Hey there guys, it's Metro. I think. Is that accurate? Appears to be. There's Paul, Big Paul. Big Paul, what's up, buddy? How's it going? We're back with the nightcap. Fabian de Groot. Hello, are you related to the Groot? Alright, let's see what we get from this. Oh, that's cool. Don't really know how that one works. I've never taken much interest in it. I won't be getting a legendary from this today. Just got a legendary before, if you guys didn't see the previous stream. Got the ring, which is alright. What's wrong? You don't sound excited? Oh, I am very excited. I don't know. Nothing wrong. Promise you that. I am very excited. We are going to be doing Darkheart Thicket plus 15 tonight, solo now. Very excited for this. Hopefully this goes well. I think... Sorry, I had to take a break. How did Nelth 15 go? I couldn't kill the second boss just because I was really disheartened by how long of a fight it was going to be and how annoying the mechanic was. So I just skipped it. I was able to skip it. And we killed the trash on the way to the third boss. And we tried the third boss about 3 or 4 times, maybe like 5 or 6 times, and yeah, that looked impossible. I couldn't survive the damage it did, and the ads were yeah, they were going to become very difficult. So that was going to be another 20-minute fight based on the mechanics. But we did the key that we had, which was Nels 14, and we actually upgraded to Darkheart 16, which I like fucking nerdgasmed over. I was very happy about that. So we got Darkheart. I downgraded at one time to Darkheart 15 now, so that's what we're going to be doing tonight. But before we do that, let's open some trinkets. We got 12k nether shards. So, let's see, Frost. I still would very much like the DPS legendary trinket. If I managed to get it, would be quite lucky, I think. But never. Wait, what's that? You never know. That's not bad. If that was haste, I would probably wear that. But yeah, not what we're looking for. Titan Forge though, always nice. Okay, I don't think I actually need repair mount or repair bot in Darkheart, because I'm pretty sure I could mount, right? I think you could mount. I can't. I'm pretty sure you can mount. Yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and head out there, and we'll hopefully get our first 15 solo in.
We are all that stands between the Legion.
I'm very excited for this, to be honest. Man, if you guys didn't see the Nels 14 Mythic Plus group that we did, whew, that was exciting, man. I was like, I actually got a legendary. I got a legendary and this trinket, which isn't terrible, but it's not. I won't be using it. I got a legendary, this trinket, and the thing I was the most excited for was the Darkheart 16. I was like, fuck yes, Darkheart, and then I was like, oh, and I got a legendary. And Banana was like, or maybe it was Piano. Somebody was like, oh yeah, they put like an emote. It was like, Darkheart, woo, you know what I mean? And then legendary, kind of thing, you know? So yeah, that's cool. If it was the chest, if I got the legendary chest, we would be ballin', ballin' right now. We'd be so happy. But just getting the ring is fine. It's a decent legendary. Probably won't ever use it, but yeah, maybe someday I'm gonna like really struggle to survive, but probably not. I think the next real tank intensive challenge would be like Fallen Avatar Mythic, or maybe not. Maybe it's gonna be Kill Jaden even. I don't know. But the thing about Blood is like we're really good at just kind of like taking regular sized hits often and healing through it. But what we're not tremendous at is, well, actually that's not true. That's everything I was about to say was just not true. So if for some reason I could not survive the hits on Kill Jaden Mythic, then I would have to use that trinket, or that finger, I guess. But otherwise I probably will never use it. I have full BIS PvP gear, no legendary. Last week my friend got his hunter at 110, got back-to-back legendary. Back-to-back, that's like near impossible. That's like the luckiest situation you've ever seen. If you open 2 boxes and got 2 legendaries, that's That guy should have recorded that and put that on YouTube because that would have gotten 1 million views. Full BIS PvP gear. I don't understand if you're lying about that or not. Full BIS PvP gear would be 925 gear. You have a 925 gear in every slot? Because I doubt that. Might even be higher now. I'm not even sure. But yeah, if you just did the World Quest stuff every day, you would definitely have a legendary. The first one is like a very high chance to get it. Like say, without bad luck protection, it's a 0.01% chance to get from certain content. The first one's like a 1% chance to get, you know? Hey, Mr. Piggy Guy, long time no see. It's been a full week, I think. How you been? Alright, time for DHT 15. Here we go. Definitely my favorite dungeon. If only it was, like, if it looked like the early part of Val'sharar instead of this nightmare part, which wouldn't make any fucking sense, but if it did, it would definitely be my favorite dungeon ever. Speaking of, did you guys see the raid? Because it looks fucking amazing. Like, unfucking believably cool. I have to see if I could find a picture of this. Because it is fucking so unbelievably good. I cannot even, like, we're not even a quarter of the way through this tier, and I'm already excited for next tier. Seat of the Triumvirate. Do you play League of Legends? No, neither. All I do is PvP. I never get any mythic yet. Lol. Wait, what? Is Harry off leveling his lock picking on his rogue? No. That's funny that you bring that up though. No, he's not doing that. I can't imagine. None of these are good pictures. Gonna have to watch a video and screen cap it or something. Wait, oh, that's not the name of the raid. That's the name of the dungeon. What the fuck's the name of the raid? I don't even know. Alright, we'll worry about this another time. I don't even know what the name of the raid is called. Seat of the Triumvirate's a dungeon, though. Okay, anyway. So, yeah, let's get this going here. Alright, so, Darkheart 15. I think we have everything we need. We can make a few more potions. We still got plenty of drums left if we need it. But I think this is going to go a lot smoother. Unless they buff these bosses. Because last time I did this, a lot of the boss mechanics don't actually happen on plus 15. Or on alone, is what I'm trying to say. Now, what do we want in terms of legendaries? Yeah, I guess this is good for now. Now, these cats are not going to be... How do you feel about this week's affixes? What, for actual groups? Either way, I think they're one of the easiest set. Teaming, I actually like teaming. It's a fun way to make the dungeon more challenging. I like teaming. Teaming's probably my favorite mechanic out of all the weeks. And then in terms of the rest, fortified is... Oh, my battery's dying. Fuck. That's a problem. Anyway, fortified is, I think, objectively easier than tyrannical. Poses less of a threat. And quacking is basically not a mechanic, so. And Taurus, the burning throne. Gotcha. Well, if any of you guys haven't seen it yet and you want to look it up, type that in. There's a couple videos of people, like, I guess, like, checking out the model editors. I'm not really sure how they managed to get in there. With, like, they were, like, flying around it, but... Regardless, there's a couple videos of people in there, and there's this one part of it, man. It is core. It's just the best. It's unbelievable. It's basically like, it reminds me of like Ulduar, basically like these crazy shifts in the scenery, like the way the scenery works. It's just, I don't know, it's insane. It's definitely the best, one of the best raids thematically. Well, I can't even say thematically because I don't think there was music or anything, but yeah, visually, it's very impressive. Let's put it that way. Okay, so this immediately might be a problem. Let's see if these guys one-shot me. That's it? That was his sleep? Lol. What the fuck? This is crazy? This is nothing, dude. You should have seen what I was doing before. But yeah, this is definitely a little bit more crazy than you would expect. A little bit more challenging than you would expect. Oh, I have the horn on still. That's not what I want. No, just like Neltharian's Lair. The beginning posed very little threat, so we'll see if that ends up being the same. JK, I almost just died. Because of these mobs, the pounce is nuts. But we're full health, so that's good. Whew, that is a lot of fucking damage. God damn. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I can't actually heal that. That's interesting. I haven't played since before first patch. I got no friends on there, so I stopped. First patch of Legion. Yeah, well, you should check it out, man. It's a very good game, and you really don't need friends to be able to enjoy it. That's for sure. So that dot or whatever that was is quite a complication. I didn't realize that was in the game. It's the first time I've ever seen that, honestly. Poison as well. Yeah, we're gonna die again. Huh. If I actually like pooled runic power properly, I'd be able to heal through that, but might be able to do it now that we're man, I just feel like the lack of haste is killing me for this shit. Frenzied Nightclaw. So that's the leap, right? Okay, one way or the other, we definitely have to switch trinkets. I want to do mythic raid content. A lot of elitists? No, definitely not. Not for mythic raiding, I would say. There's a lot of guilds, like, yeah, that are super serious about it, but there's a lot that raid on a light schedule and are, they have realistic expectations, just like my guild. Okay, so let's see. Switch. What am I doing? Definitely putting that on and putting that on. That was a dope attempt regardless. Oh yeah, I mean, no, it's don't judge it off that. It's gonna get a lot crazier. Maybe I should save the trinket. From my personal experience, I'd like to meet these people. Like I said, they got a full guild of them in my guild, so. And I guess it depends on what you consider elitist, but I think there's way more people with realistic expectations for raiding guilds than there are without. Like guilds that ask you to have like 6 characters and, you know, basically play all day every day, they're a lot less common than guilds that raid 2-3 nights a week and just clear content at the pace that they're comfortable. Especially in Legion. Yeah, this is actually a really tough pack. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh boy. Alright, well, that's harder than I expected. But yeah, these cats are probably going to be the hardest part, at least trash-wise. Watched the, couple weeks ago, I did a normal, the first day of the patch, I did a normal raid. I did it live. I live streamed it. You could check that out on the channel. You get to see a little bit about the atmosphere of the guild. And then the about a month and a half later, I did the Black Temple run. That was like 2 weekends ago. Same deal. Did it live with a bunch of people from the guild. Okay, 30 seconds on Rune Weapon. We're just gonna wait. This is gonna be, I think, a lot of waiting for Rune Weapon. The trash in here is pretty dangerous, but I know I'm fairly certain I can kill all the bosses without problem. Yeah, I forgot about that. If you're a Vengeance Demon, you could actually jump up over here. I still can't get over that I was actually able to make that that skip. Means you could do it as anybody, as tank, DPS, doesn't even matter. For some reason, you ever need to skip the second boss in whatever, Neltharian's Lair. There's one cat. The owls are gonna be a real pain. Yeah, this place actually might be a sizable challenge trash-wise. The owls are gonna be a real fucking pain. We're not actually sure how we're gonna kill this next pack. We're definitely gonna have to wait for CDs again though, because there's no way I'm killing these. Like the owls are gonna spam try to silence me, and what the hell's going on there? And I'll be able to avoid one of them with AMS, like one cast of 3. But after that, they'll start getting their casts off because I won't be able to actually interrupt them all. I guess I'd be able to avoid 2 because I could AoE Death Grip if I needed to. So that would work, but still, to kill the cat in that window is probably going to be impossible. So I'm going to definitely need everything up. Much health. It's got less health than the pelters and shit, so it's not too dangerous, relatively. And I really wish quacking didn't happen out of combat. That's really been a big pain in the ass today. Like, if it didn't happen this way, it would be so much more, I don't know, it would be so much easier. But the thing about it is it's like a real trade-off because it doesn't actually fucking pretty much doesn't do anything while I'm fighting mobs. But while I'm waiting for CDs and shit, I'm constantly, like, I don't know, constantly losing health. Hey, I watched you a while back doing a naked immersive challenge. Yep, that'll be happening on Sunday, Arrow Beats. Thanks for asking. I try to do those on Sunday. Let's make some more potions. Alright, let's give it a try here. Did you complete Nels 15? The VOD's uploaded now. You can check it out, but no. The answer is no. Oh, that doesn't even work. Okay. Okay, well, we're fucked. I don't know if we can do this. They're not doing much damage. Did you just survive? Problem is I can't. I mean, I can't. Try to run from them so they don't actually hit me, maybe. Just gonna get feared again though. Okay, well, already harder than I expected. Interesting. What can we do to stop that? I have no way to prevent disorient, right? It doesn't stop it, and neither does that for some reason. It's because it's not a magic ability. Huh. Interesting. Maybe I should kill one of the owls instead then. The owls are definitely causing more problems than... They have the same health as the cat too. I actually have way less health. Okay, that's interesting. Let's try seeing what happens if we just kill one of the owls. Wait, actually, I was gonna say, I wonder if they would, if I would be able to skip them like I was planning on doing later. That's not it. Okay, I can definitely fucking kill this. If I have to lust do it, I will, but hopefully I won't need to. With Rune Weapon up, though, I should definitely be able to do it. Geralt, I guess? The fuck? Bunch of letters and numbers and shit. Welcome. Do we have any versatility food? I think versatility food would be way more useful in this. That's not correct, John. I'm not sure who told you that. Yeah, perfect. Alright, let's eat this shit instead. I wish those things were true, to be honest. I would have a great deal of diversity in me. Okay, let's see how close we can get. Problem is I'm just losing tons of value. Maybe if I can get lucky a little bit here with the interrupts. The fears. I really wish I had a way to prevent the disorient. If I had one, this would be done already. Okay, we got one. How many more packs are there of these mobs? I think this is the only pack in here, actually. Drink fresh doo-doo cream? For what reason? I do feel like the versatility did make a difference. Somebody asked about how much versatility I had before. I have 11% only, so that's really not much. But of course, when Concordance procs, I have a significant amount more. That's one thing that it is kind of a hindrance with blood. It's like, when everything's up, you're unkillable, but it's so rare that you need all of those things at once. Like, I really don't need, you know, like, Vamp Blood, Umbilicus, the Leech, Icebound, you know, the Concordance. I don't need all of that at once, but there's no way I could stagger it or nothing like that, so. Alright, let's just try again. That's not the right mob. I'm so bad at like interrupting multiple things. It's definitely what I'm the weakest at in terms of tanking. It's so shitty that it doesn't actually stop. Why am I still taking... Oh, that's because AMS was up, yeah. Huh, okay, well this is a lot more complicated than it seems. But I think this time with Dancing Room Weapon Up will be alright, but... Hopefully there's not a bunch more packs of these. I think there's like one more pack of them. Hopefully not, because this is pretty tough. This fucking shit, man. Quacking, my worst enemy. What? What the fuck happened there? Oh my god, this is so annoying. Fuck, man. Why is there so much shit like this in these dungeons? It's like shit that I just can't do anything about alone, but when you're with a group, it's like completely inconsequential. Well, we killed one. I have to keep soldiering through it, eventually kill a second one. Not sure there's anything else I could do here other than... Well, maybe I could skip them, actually. You know what? That might not be a bad idea, actually. Let's see what happens once these pat away. These guys still have that weird faded model problem with it. It's been like that the whole expansion. Huh. Looks like I am able to skip them. Problem is... instead of gripping on pull, try to blood drink, more damage, and you can use grip to interrupt afterwards. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, I suppose. Let's see if I can actually get this mob away without aggroing them. I was. Okay. Can't kite him backwards? What do you mean? That was a while ago. I tried that. See, this trash is actually easy mode because the shit that's attacking me, basically not doing damage, but it's healing me a bit. So if I can use that to my advantage and not get overwhelmed by it like I am doing right now. I didn't know there was going to be more. Yeah, so that's like the toughest part of teaming, these extra bears, and they pull separately for some fucking reason. I'm not even really sure how or why they pull separately, but... Okay. Pair number 1 down. Tad bit of a delay. Oh yeah, just hit the live button and it'll catch you up. There's like a little icon right next to the play button. It says live. If that's gray and not red, then it means you're not watching in. Like you're not actually live. You're watching it a little behind. A lot of people don't know that who are used to Twitch or other platforms don't have that feature. I don't know. I guess you are live though, because you're responding to me as fast as I'm replying. So maybe maybe I was confused about what we were talking about. God damn. Let's make sure we get through it. Not trying to wipe right at the end. Alright, very good. 2 bosses, or 2 bears down, I mean. Kind of like 5-10 second delay. Yeah, no doubt. It's not that. It's not bad at all. That's pretty standard for streaming. All right, now we got these casters, which I expect to be a problem. We'll see if that ends up being the case. Yeah, we don't actually need to pull these mobs anyway. They give us way more than the count we're gonna need. Like, we're not gonna skip any mobs anyway, so it's better to just kind of skip what we can.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death. So says the shadow of Xavius.
Man, is it gonna be sweet?
I will deal
killing this motherfucker alone. Listening to this dude tough talk me for fucking 11 months now. Whew, I can't wait. I can't wait till he dies 1v1. Till he loses a 1v1. I cannot wait for it. I really cannot. Alright, same deal here. I assume we're gonna struggle. We don't have anything up, but we'll try it. See what happens. Yeah, you see like their cloak, or their like gear is all like washed out looking. Strange. Maybe I should move from that. I'm not actually sure what these abilities do. I guess they just do magic damage, right? So, not the end of the world. DK relatively... Oh, okay. I was going to say relatively good at dealing with this type of damage, but apparently that's no longer true. This is without rune weapon, though, so... Maybe it's that star shower, or no, that's the red shit on the ground, I guess, right? And that's entirely avoidable, it seems. EMS back up. Oh, that despair does hit hard, though. No bow to doubt it, as they say. Stun. Managed to get it back up just in time. And dancing rune weapon solves all the problems. Is Is for blood DK haste always better than other stuff? Yeah, I would say so. Try to get more versatility than mastery, but yeah, in general, haste, like, the more haste, the better. That's a lot of haste, goddamn. That's unbuffed. That's really insane. What's your actual number for haste? We'll compare. It's pretty impressive if you actually have 32% haste on your character sheet without the Marrow Rend thing. So let's see, with Marrow Rend I have, wait, what? Oh no, that's with Cephas. Yeah, I was gonna say, with Marrow Rend I have 43%, so let's click it off. I have 30% haste. I guess that's, yeah, I guess I've gained a lot recently. My number is 10,300, so you probably, yeah, like the more haste you get, the better. 12,000. Nice, yeah, you have a lot more than me. That's crazy. Well, it's probably like one more piece, I suppose. Alright, let's see. I don't know what this is going to be like. I really don't even care if they charge away. As long as they don't stun me when they do it, fucking feel free. The free interrupts are actually pretty nice from that talent. It's way better than it seems. At least for this. Like, it's not actually good for group content because the other ones are just a little better, but the bird charge is gonna hurt? Nah, that's not gonna hurt at all. Just don't get hit by it, right? Well, I got stunned by it. Ironic. Yeah, if you don't get hit by it, you don't take any damage. Oh, fuck. I interrupted it too fast. Too fast, too furious, as they say. Who says that again? I can't remember. Probably very few people. See, look at that. That's pretty cool, honestly. Oh, well, that's weird. Even though he... Wow, okay. Something's fucked up there. Even though he charged and I gripped him, he still somehow got me, I guess, because he was in the middle of his charge? I don't know. Alright, that's that. Let's see. I think this Pat is much larger as well. I can't remember. But one good thing about being alone, I definitely won't be aggroing shit I don't need to fight. Oh, no. Same size. Sweet. This is going pretty well so far. Wow, these cats actually, holy shit, they're pretty tough. Maybe I should kill the cats instead. Cats are gonna do more damage, but whether or not that's consequential, I guess we'll find out. As long as I don't let that heal thing get too out of control, I suppose we're alright. Yeah, that's Shadow Walk. So Used to die a lot at this point in DHT as a priest with... Yeah, exactly. Happens all the fucking time. The opening mobs were harder. Yeah, that's not necessarily uncommon, I would say. The only problem with the opening mobs was the disorient. It's stuff like that that makes it impossible to solo dungeons. It's not like me not being able to survive. As a Blood DK, I could basically, like, I could survive almost anything. If I had to wait for CDs... Basically, when I have CDs up, I have almost a full minute where I am effectively unkillable. So, yeah, I could probably survive almost anything in terms of dungeons at 15 especially. But the, yeah, now we're in trouble though. See, that's a problem. It's this dot, that's what's fucking me so hard, but just have to use our healing abilities and then we're back to full health. Good. But anyway, yeah, there's a pretty severe window there where blood is pretty much not gonna die no matter what happens. It could be like upwards of like 20 and I would probably still be able to survive for the duration of Dancing Rune Weapon, at least. Because everything up is like I said, it's such overkill, it's crazy. But yeah, it's whether or not I could deal enough damage to kill the mobs in that window, very unlikely. And then this depends on what kind of mechanics happen after that. Alright, now there's not an extra bear here or something, right? I think we're good. Yeah, okay, we're good. Let's just wait for these. We don't want to accidentally do something stupid here. Ah, we already missed the timer. Wow, we've been in here for 30 minutes already? Huh, yeah, I guess so. Time flies when you're having wipes on owl packs. That's suboptimal. Didn't even think about that. Both of these are the ruiner type, so it's going to be kind of difficult to actually fight them together. I need to wait. If I don't end up killing, I need to wait. And although I don't know why I wouldn't. I pulled 4 before without rune weapon, and I was able to survive. Yeah, let's just grip Dylan. Cephas proc though, it's so nice for trash. Having 70% haste or whatever is just, yeah, makes you realize why haste is so important. Finish that one off. Don't want to deal with that mechanic just in case. Now, I'm fairly certain the bear situation is the same as earlier bears. You can pull them separately. So, what's your eye level? Right now, it's a little low because I'm wearing random pieces, but yeah, usually around 931. But for this, I'm wearing a setup that I wouldn't normally combine in terms of gear. Wait, what? Did it on Frosty K? Did what on Frosty K? Okay, let's see if this still works here. Nope, that's not good. That's very bad. That may be very bad. Let's see if this still works while we're probably about to wipe. There used to be a way that you could actually get around here.
Defilers. I can smell the nightmare in your blood.
Yeah, it looks like it still works.
Be gone from these
This like hill
woods,
is like
suffer
higher than the
nature's
wall.
wrath.
Yeah, look at that. So I can just come right in. But that does not help me in any way at this point. But I wonder if I could actually sneak around here and skip these mobs. That's good. My D&D just went on the roof. There's pretty much no way I can kill it. I don't know. Maybe. I feel like there's no way, but there might be a way. Primal Rampage, what is that? A boss mechanic, you mean? I guess we'll just use everything here. We've actually managed to survive longer than I expected to. I have a lot of area to kite them in as well, so that shouldn't be a problem. We're getting very nice healing from these ad things, so. Wow, holy fuck, what the hell? What's even happening right now? God damn, that was a lot of damage all of a sudden. That's gonna probably kill me. Whew! Not getting anything. And, oh. Oh, are you fucking joking me? Well, that's a wipe. What the fuck? Okay, well that's really bad. It's lame. What's your eye level? Around 930. Primal Rampage. That's the boss's ability? I don't think that's a problem. No, Prida's Magnus is the best for blood decay? What? What are you talking about? That's annoying. I used to be able to pull those alone, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of this first part here. Let's try it again. If there's a way we can pull them separately, we could definitely kill them easily, but the big problem there is that was really retarded. Like when they summoned the ads, it aggroed the other shit. The shit that I was intentionally obviously avoiding. That's a bit strange. Okay, where's this? Where's quacking? Let's go. If I have to kill these, I will, but I shouldn't need to. Maybe if I pull the right one, I'll be able to do that. I don't know, though, because what people told me you used to be able to do was pull the left one solo and then hug the wall, and you could actually get around that house and skip the right one. Like, sub, gonna check out that old content. Hopefully I'll return and meet some cool people justifying spending $15 a month. Oh, great. Yeah, cool, man. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. I'm always happy to answer. Equipped every 30 seconds, gain an absorb shield for 25. Yeah, I'm aware of what the legendary does. I have no idea why you're talking about it. Well, I got a ring that puts me up to 35 haste unbuffed. Yeah, it's fine. Haste is way, like, yeah, I would go for that if I were you. Nope. Ugh, god damn it. I guess they fixed it. Well, that's interesting. I don't think there's going to be any other way to do this. It sucks. Legendary neckmate. Dude, why are we talking about it, though? I know what it is. Let's see. Hi, what are you doing? I am a new WoW player. As the title says, I am soloing Darkheart Thicket plus 15. It's 15% absorb for tank? Yeah, it's weaker for tanks. Well, this is going to be seriously challenging now that you can't split these. There's got to be a way to do it. I guess they fixed it, but you used to be able to do it all the time. I used to do it all the time. We almost killed them. Oh, okay, my apologies then. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea why you're even talking about it. You mentioned something about frost decay and then started... Oh, god damn it. You mentioned something about frost decay and then started talking about Pridas for what I can discern to be no reason. Hey, Wolf, say what's up, buddy? How's it going? Winter Wolf, Wolf Vengeance. Ned Stark, what's up? Winter is wolfing. Alright, I guess we're gonna try to go super hard mode here. Come on, you know what? Let's just kill these fucking... Archimon Trinket? I don't know. Maybe. I like more active trinkets though, like more offensive ones. Because the problem is not survival, typically. Sometimes it is. But typically, the problem is not survival. And I don't know, maybe I would use it. The problem is I would then lose this. This is an intense amount of healing, so no, I wouldn't use it under any circumstances. Losing the active, like, yeah. Dealing with 2 unused trinkets is quite a pain, and losing this heal, it's not worth it. The legendary belt is what I'm using for kind of like a survival plus, yeah, kind of like an all-around benefit thing. And it's really nice for, you know, packs that where I could definitely use Vamp Blood more frequently. And then Cephas is pretty much mandatory for both DPS and survival. It's fortified this week. Just drum on. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But I want to see if I could split them still. We used to split them all the time. So I'm thinking maybe if because when I pulled this one, it went that way across. So I'm thinking if I pull it, like, I don't know, the same direction that it's facing, it will split. We'll see. Because I found that to be the best item so far when soloing. No, definitely not. Fridays is terrible for soloing. And Absorb is completely useless. Nope. Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay, so we're definitely not splitting. Wow, I didn't even. Okay. This is going to be very difficult. Kill Jaden's Burning Wish is also nice. Yeah. That's the offensive one, right? Yeah, that would be very good for... If I was actually hoping to get that before I opened a couple trinkets from Nether Shards. If I got it, I probably would have wore it instead of the waste for AoE trash. How would you rate Boomy? They're significantly better than the last time I did a tier list. They got a big buff, and yeah, they're pretty strong. I think I had them relatively high anyway, but yeah, they're very good. Drop from random battlegrounds to me. Nice. You know you don't put a space before a period, right? Not sure if you're aware. Man, this shit is so fucking annoying. I really wish there was, cause like I'm gonna start this pack with such little health. I don't know what to do about this. I don't know what to do about this. I have so much health that it's like, it's pretty much impossible for me to get back to full. I have seen all your mount guides. You got me into mount collecting. Ah, nice. Yeah, most of those were siloed though. But I'm glad that that the channel was able to help you. I need to get better food. All right, let's give it a try. I guess this is probably not going to go well. Not summoning any ads yet. There we go. Stuff is proc. Get some value out of that ice bomb by reducing both of those. Now we'll have Vamp Blood back up. Very good. Anytime we could use consumption, it's effectively a full heal. And of course, the leech is nice when you got so many targets. Let's go ahead and use another potion. I'll have AMS up. Not actually sure I'm gonna die. Oh boy, that's close. Attacking the wrong mob. Miss again, which is gonna be very useful. I'm gonna die though. Come on, AMS, thank you. 11 million absorbable. Taken off with one ability, holy shit. There's just so many of these fucking ads, it's becoming a problem. Oh, that's really bad. That is fucking terrible, I'm dead. Son of a bitch, all of this shit on the ground. Fuck. 7%. Okay, maybe I need to kite him the other way. I don't know, there's just like, when I get to that critical area there where I can't go backwards anymore, I'm pretty much fucked. Alright, you got the DHT key. Yeah, I was very excited. How about Invis? Oh, no, that doesn't help. I am aware, but that is not a matter of grammar as much as... No, it is a matter of grammar for sure. You don't put a space between a comma or a period. Alright, you got the DHT key, yeah. Just 2 chested, 13 vaulted wardens, and got Ma 15. Nice, congrats. I'd go on Vizpot. Nah, not worth it. Just in case I wipe. Well, actually, maybe we'll try it once. The first boss should not really... I should not wipe on the first boss. I guess we'll give it a try. That's a really tough pack, but I should be able to kill it. Like basically, if I can just kill one, I'll be fine. And I was so close there. If I didn't, that was just poor play on my part. Like I need to try to leave some room for kiting backwards, and I did not. This is so fucking annoying though, man. I cannot get over how fucking annoying this is. I really wish this was not in the game. I don't understand why the quacking has to happen throughout the entire dungeon, even when you're out of combat. I need to get something that's gonna restore. I don't think there's anything. I need to get like more health out of this food, otherwise I'm never gonna be able to do the ladder packs. This is gonna be like easy compared to the end part. I guess that's relatively good. Okay, let's try and viz. I think bears don't have... There's something in here that can see stealth. I can't remember what it is. Not the bears. Mage food heals percentage, right? Maybe so, yeah. I don't know. Not sure I've ever really used mage. I wonder what happens if I get quacked while I'm in the invis. I assume nothing, right? Okay, well hopefully this works, because otherwise I'm gonna have to be waiting quite a long time to try this boss again. Although I could actually skip this boss if I wanted to. I wonder what would happen. This is like the checkpoint for the rest of the dungeon though, isn't it?
Defilers. So it is you who have befouled these woods with a nightmare.
You're not gonna aggro or nothing, right? His health is, yeah. Oh, he's got pretty low health considering. Holy shit. He's got way less health than the bosses in Neltharion.
Fury incarnate.
That was Primal Rampage. What was supposed to be? What was the concern there? I guess maybe he could knock me back into the bears if I'm not paying attention. The gate came up though, right? Yeah, okay.
I will bleed the nightmare from you.
Oh, he can't actually do his cat ability. That's interesting. Oh. What the fuck? He can't do any of his abilities apparently. What the hell's going on? He just like tried to do 2 abilities and neither of them happened. Maybe I should kill these things because they're doing a little bit more damage than they did on the actual...
By tooth and claw, be purged!
The bears.
By tooth and claw, be purged!
Shibring, bing, 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 bing. I guess that was his cat ability. He just jumps on top of you. Back to breaking the game. What's up, buddy? Yeah. Right back to it.
I will bleed the nightmare from you.
They do a lot of damage. I don't know. Oh, you know what? It's not them that doing that. Oh, this is bad. Forgot about this. I'm dead here. Not sure I'm gonna be able to bring this back. I don't think so. I think it's a wipe. I forgot about this bleed. Yeah, I'm dead. Well, that sucks. Let's see. Commas separate parts of sentences into logical elements, so it doesn't really matter if yes, it does. It's like saying it doesn't matter if you capitalize the first letter of a sentence. It's like, what? Sorry to ask again, Metro, my stream crashed. What did you think of Boomy? It's good. Yeah, can't really give the same answer. That was pretty detailed, but yeah, they're good. Does Nightfall despawn off the ground? I don't know. I'm not worried about Nightfall, though, to be honest. I'm worried about not dying to that bleed. But I can always skip the boss. Forgot about that you can just run around the outside. But now I'm going to have to invis again. Yuck. Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, 7 minutes, so. As you say, Chief. Yes, it is. Indeed, as I say. I would recommend not putting a space before the comma. I will always do it just to be sure people see it. Nice, I'm going to ban you then because that's really annoying. See you later. And I'll give this a try maybe. I'm a teacher and would mark it as incorrect if I saw a space. Yeah, no shit. There's like nothing to fucking argue about. I hate when people do shit like that. Alright, let's give it another try on these guys here, I guess. Without pot, I don't know. Maybe it will be... let's see if we can actually get by them. There might be a way to just legit walk by them. If I was a Vengeance Demon Hunter, I'd be able to. Oh! Oh! No. Close. No. This route's like got a wall on it. We've already completely lost all space offered. But we've actually done relatively well. We just got to get by these mobs here. The maddening roar is quite difficult, but yeah, they die relatively quick, so. I don't know, I guess if I had a way to slow them, that wouldn't hurt. Man, that shit hits hard. It's interesting because I got him pretty low before they kill me, but it seems like it's going to be impossible to kill both of those. This place, of course, complications arise that you don't expect. The boss should not be too hard, but I really would prefer not to. I guess I'll try it one more time, maybe. Oh, that's bad. All right. Try it one more time with Rune Weapon. And then if we can't kill it this time, we'll just invis again. And it'll be back up by them. .28 seconds. Pots in 2, so we either kill it or we invis. Quacking working outs, yeah, it's just annoying. It's something that like I don't know, it's actually quite a pain on like even when you're in a group and shit. You take a lot of damage from it just by running together, like especially in Blackrock Hold. We almost wiped in Blackrock Hold. Those skinny ass hallways, there was basically no way to avoid it. And we got, all 5 of us got hit. It's like almost killed us. It was pretty nuts. So let's go upwards a bit first, I guess. And then before things get too crazy, we'll go back down. Oh, JK, I'm dead already for some reason. Let's run through that. Okay, there we go. That's pretty good. We should have given ourselves the maximum window of affordable. The maddening roar. Come on, other grizzly, I need you up here so I can attack you. Dead. Man, this fucking shit is hard. Hi Metro, new to WoW, and I want to try tanking out. In your opinion, what is a fun tank to play other than Blood DK? I don't know, to be honest. Blood DK, in my opinion, is the superior tank for 5-man, so unless you're talking about raids, I don't know. I've not really tanked raids outside of Blood, obviously. I guess if I had to pick another one, I would pick Vengeance Demon Hunter, but yeah, I don't know. If you wipe a Vin and invis and go past the boss, that's a good point. No, it's definitely the boss that triggers it, but I'll try it. I could try it. Yeah. If I killed the second boss, I don't know, the tree might actually be even harder. The first boss should not be hard. Like, should be easy. Would you have tried out Felma's TBC server? No, definitely not. Well, would never have played there. I'm done with 1x private servers for good. That's for sure. Maybe I would play on servers that I already have characters on, or that have some other type of ulterior gimmick. But yeah, we'll never be leveling a character on 1x, any type of 1x server ever again. It's just not worth it. Unless it's by Blizzard. Like, unless I'm sure that character is going to be on a healthy, populated realm that I'll always have access to, no reason to level. Yeah, let's kill some trash on this side then. Oh, teeming flowers. Can I pull that alone? Maybe I could pull these alone. Nope. Maybe. Doesn't appear to be coming. She is now. Icebound lineup for these this quacking shit on top of these little like root things, whatever they are. Okay, she's dead. Just kill the flowers. Root burst, that's the name of it. So to like be a little bit more explanatory on the answer to that, well, I'm gonna die for some reason. Why? He's even go. Sometimes I just feel like I all of a sudden just stop healing or something. Like everything just gets much harder to survive. Do something more productive like mount farming. That's funny. That's a pretty good joke. Anyway, yeah. So to be a little bit more productive. To be a little bit more explanatory on why I would not play on that server is because there's nothing to try out. I've heard people say that a lot. Oh, hey, would you have tried out Gummy's server? Like, oh, I heard it was pretty good. It's like, right, but at best, it's just like it was back in TBC, you know? I've already played TBC. I know what to expect. Honestly, it's more worth trying out these servers for the ridiculous, hilarious bugs that exist. That's a little sometimes more entertaining than things actually working 100% like you'd want them to. And there's really nothing special about TBC in my eyes. It's definitely better than Classic, but I kind of look at it as a weaker Legion, a Legion with less content in it. And yeah, like I said, at best it would be exactly like it was in TBC, and that's not really anything, still not worth leveling for. But that Ascension thing, I don't know what's going on with that. I haven't followed much, but I heard it was out, and that seemed like that would be cool. I wouldn't mind checking that out now. Taking another look at that. I definitely did not give it any credit when I was actually playing on Elysium. But yeah, I don't know. It seemed like a really stupid idea at the time, but looking back at it, it's like, actually, you know what? That does seem kind of cool. Especially because it's like a Wrath. I didn't realize it was Wrath. Okay, let's see if we can grab this chick. Sure we. Y level for the server to be shut down. Yep, exactly. It will happen. It's like if the server, if somebody else doesn't shut the server down, the server effectively shuts itself down. Like, something stupid happens one way or the other, no matter what. You're never gonna get a server that's popular like that forever. It's just something always goes wrong. And oftentimes it's because people are just idiots who play on private servers. They like, all they care about is hype. They don't even actually care about the characters they're playing. Which I guess if I took that approach, then maybe I would have fun, but like, I don't know, man. I'm leveling these characters because I want to fucking play them, not because I want them to be abandoned or deleted after a while, you know? So this is a pretty decent option. We can like clear on the other side of the boss while we wait for the pot to be back up, just in case I do wipe. And it does not actually put me there. Well, actually, that would be a bad thing. If the checkpoint was there, I would just immediately pull the boss again. So yeah, that's actually, that could be a terrible thing. So I'm fairly certain it will not be Like, the checkpoint is killing the boss, because otherwise I cannot continue the dungeon. I will just spawn in and the boss will well, he'll attack me immediately. So I guess that's relatively good enough. I don't know. Let's go ahead and eat. Let's wait for Dancing Room Weapon. 40 seconds. Although maybe it's, I don't know. Like, using it on the pole is nice when you have less than, I do have less. So. Yeah, let's just wait for everything. 30 seconds. So haste and burst are the only thing that matters for Blood DK? I wouldn't say the only thing, of course. Strength and crit are both very good for some reasons, but Blizzard are clearly working on legacy servers. Wait, what? That's not what they said at all. But I would agree that they probably are. I wouldn't say clearly, but yes, I would agree that there will eventually be legacy servers by Blizzard. But I think, we talked about this last Sunday, but I think it won't be anytime soon. Right now, they can make way more money from just releasing an expansion. There's way more people who would return if a new expansion came out than there would be if they released classic servers. It's just fact right now, so we'll see if that changes. It may.
Defilers. So it is you who have befouled these woods with a nightmare.
So we have to be very careful of this bleed, because if it gets out of control like that, I basically have nothing I can do for it. I don't have, like, if I still had Death Pact, that would be a nice problem solver, but Death Pact is no longer in the game.
By tooth and claw,
it's not for blood anyway. Right? Might actually be like a, an honor talent or something like that. Hey, Cop, what's up? Can't really talk right now. Let's wipe again. We got it off. That was really sketchy. That was like everything. I popped everything to get that off. Curtis, welcome. I think it's every time he goes cat form, he does it. Is that right? Seems like that, so it might be worth pooling. Might be worth pooling. I guess as long as I don't get myself in a situation where I'm low health when it happens, I'll be fine though. Shit's no joke though, man. 15s are not easy to solo. What a surprise. Tobias, welcome. Saw me again. I'm fucked. I don't have vamp blood up. Yeah, that's it. It's a wipe. I can get a proc though. Might be able to save it. Vamp blood's up. Yeah, this is just too much healing required to get it off. Oh, Soul Drinker for the win! Still not off though. Oh, we got it. Wow, that was ridiculous. It's just gonna like immediately put it back on, man. I've used everything now.
I will bleed the nightmare from you.
It's very, very, very bad. It's so difficult to get off. Heal yourself to full in the middle of a fucking 15 without a healer is a tall task to be asked. I basically need Soul Drinker up. Without it, it's impossible. Or without, like, some combination of things. Let's just wait on
I will bleed the nightmare
okay, it's
from
up.
you.
Oh, it's kind of ready. Jesus Christ. Maybe you were right, Banana. Holy shit. Room's covered already.
I I will bleed the nightmare from you!
Yeah, like getting hit into Nightfall is pretty bad too, honestly. Okay, let's save Soul Drinker for next time he does it. Looks like he would have done it already, but I guess maybe because I was already at full health when it happened. I don't know. Difficult to know. I don't really know the fight well enough to know. So we have, yeah, we'll have most. There we go. Just that. God, oh my God, this is so bad. Get it off, 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 get it off. I don't have enough haste to get it off. I'm fucked. Soul Drinker, save me, Soul Drinker. No, I'm just taking too much damage from this Nightfall. Alright, we got it off, thank God. Gonna do it again shortly. Alright, but we got very good. That's exactly what we should do every time. Man, these fucking ads are such a pain in the ass. What is that ad even doing? It's like stuck over there. It's so slow. So I definitely need to kill these ads faster. Like I could stand in it as long as, oh ball, that's not good. Thought I was about to reset if I did that. I could stand in this shit as long as the ad dies and doesn't constantly drag it all around. I can't aggro the bears from in here, I'm not sure. I've never fought these with the bears still alive. I've never fought this boss with the bears still alive. Oh, that's so bad, holy fuck. Get this off me, get it off me, get it off me. Dancing Rune Weapon's coming up. I think we're alright here, right? Yeah, we're good.
By tooth and claw, be purged! I am nature's fury incarnate!
Go away. Oh, there's so much room over here. What the fuck have I been doing? There's like a whole fucking half the room still wide open. What the fuck?
By tooth and claw, be purged!
Is he doing it? I guess he done it
I am
already.
the vessel of nature's fury!
Oh, that's so bad. I don't have anything coming up. Oh, the proc might save me. It did. That got it off too. That's so nice.
Tooth and claw, be purged!
Taking a lot of damage. Oh, it's not off. What the fuck? I'm an idiot. I'm gonna die. Wow, I'm gonna actually fucking wipe through this.
And claw, be purged!
Come on, heal me enough to get it off, please, for the love of Christ. It's not gonna happen. Oh, it did happen. Oh, holy shit, that was close. Is that back on me already? No, okay, we're good. Bring, 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 bring. If it goes on me now, I die though.
By tooth and claw,
just kill it. Boss is so fucking low. Just kill the goddamn boss. Oh, we got it, thank God. Oh, that was pretty tough. A little bit harder than I expected. Hey bud, how goes soloing temp? Yeah, not too bad. Soloing part 2. Yeah, are you using the shoulders? I should have, honestly. But no, I'm not right now. Well, at least you know you could have sold the last 50% of the boss if your whole group wiped. Yeah, for real. Where is your group? I put the key in and they said, and I called them half-brained retard children, and they said, good luck soloing, fuckface. And I said, I'll probably need it. Holy shit, good. That was pretty intense, honestly. But we got it. And we still, wait, did I pot? I probably potted in combat, yeah. Thanks, cop. Alright, is there any way to split these ones up? These ones look like they would be splittable. Nope. Well, at least I don't have to worry about the bears anymore, I presume. Dancing rune weapon. It's like when that shit lights up, man. When I see that, I get like a little bit of an excitement, you know, like it's like a little bit like what I'd imagine sex would feel like, you know? I don't know. No, that's bad. Hit by those, suboptimal. Make sure we don't lose track of this one. Stop getting hit by mushrooms. The mushrooms. Just pop. Ah, the mushroom, no. God damn it. Stupid shadow fury or shadow lock thing is on the screen. I can't even tell. Can't tell when there's mushrooms. Okay, could that other keeper die, please? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that talent that fears the mobs periodically, it's actually pretty good. Nothing to sneeze at there. Does a decent job at preventing damage. Good one, thanks. At least you won't have to worry about people walking through the eggs. Oh god, don't even fucking remind me of Drazarian. Actually, that fight should be very easy. That should actually be pretty... should be somewhat easy. I solo that fight almost every time I ever come in here on a challenging difficulty, so I don't see why it would be difficult, but you never know. Maybe there's something about it when you're alone. But I don't know, we'll see. The next boss might be tough too. Just depends on what happens with those ads and how much damage his like grip does. But I think I should be able to heal through the grip relatively easy. But if I can't, then I can't do the fight. But I think I can skip him too. I think I can go away from him too, yeah. Let's see. Using dancing rune weapon does elicit a feeling like sex. Can't, yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah. It's not like I would know. Mitigation on DK tank. Is that bone shield? Basically. You don't really have mitigation as DK tank. Active mitigation is essentially not active, and the only other way of dealing with it actively is by putting bone shield or by putting blood shield up. And I wouldn't really call that mitigating anything because it's, as you see, per use. Even at the gear I'm at right now, it's only about 600k, and that's quite low. But you can get a pretty nice little shield on yourself when you aren't tanking a boss or something like that. Like when you're about to taunt in on a boss. That's a pretty good little situation. Like on Archimon, I was able to get like my full health pool before I would taunt, or not Archimon, to kill Jaden, of course. My full health pool I'd get before I would taunt after the Fell Claws. But of course, that's like 2 swings of his. They go away immediately. So. A WoW player knowing what sex feels like? Yeah, exactly. I mean, skill that DBM tells you to use defensive. Oh, it doesn't know I'm playing a DK. Let's put it that way. Yeah, no, it doesn't know what it doesn't recommend using anything. It's just telling me I'm about to take some damage, I suppose. These roots have a lot of health. Wow, holy shit. A decent amount of health. They have like more health than the owls at the beginning. But if you had, like, for example, maybe you're asking, like, what our actual active mitigation is. like what ability counts as active mitigation. It's a blood shield. It's blood shield. The mastery. After you heal, you see it puts up the blood shield. That is technically our active mitigation, even though it's the worst active mitigation in the whole game. But it is what is used for Neltharion's Lair. I think that's the only fight in the game still like that. Not sure, there might be others at this point, but fairly certain that's the only fight in the game that needs that, like, has an active mitigation requirement to it. All right, how many mobs are in that pack? 3 keepers. That might be tough. Second boss. Oh, is that? Why? What happens if you don't use an active mitigation there? I think the second boss is just like Yimron or whatever. Like, it's you're gonna take a lot of damage if you don't use one, but there's no actual requirement to use one there. Like, you can use a regular, you know, like Icebound, etc. Maybe not though. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Not sure actually. See, like we talked about earlier, like I never really learned the dungeons very well as a tank because when they were challenging, I was healing. By the time I started playing tanks and Legion, I had already known like what I expected to be the basics of the dungeon, so I kind of just formed like my own biases on what mechanics were dealt with in what way before I even really started learning them, you know? First boss in Vault. Really? Well, that's another one I'm not aware of then. What's the actual requirement for active mitigation? Like, what happens if you don't use active mitigation on it? Because I've never used active mitigation on it before, so I did not know. Maybe summons ads? Is that what summons the ads? Tons of bosses require. They do? Like what? I'm fairly certain definitely tons is not the right descriptor for that. There might be more than I expect, but there's definitely not tons. The caster empowers her attack with shadow energies, an attack made against the caster that cleanly hit the target. Oh. Wow, really? I didn't know that. Interesting. Okay, well there you go. Shadow Bow Volley, no, does the same. You just reduce the damage it does. Like maybe you guys aren't like 100% obvious on what I'm talking about. I'm thinking about mechanics that like were like on Mythic Paragons, right? Like mechanics that they're not necessarily threatening your health pool. That's not why you're using active mitigation. It's because if you don't use them, you will take significantly like some type of significant side effect, basically. So on, you know, on Neltharion's Lair, if you don't use it on the last boss, you're gonna get knocked back halfway across the room. That's a significant side effect. You know, you don't want that to happen. So if you just, even if you use active mitigation and it does like actually not reduce any damage, like if that were possible, it would still be worth using it because you do not want to take an ability that knocks you halfway across the room, you know? Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know that about Blackroot Cold either. That's interesting. Take 100% increased damage, take it if you don't. That's interesting. I guess that makes sense. That's probably why, I don't know. That boss I usually just don't use active. I just like let him hit me and then heal the full immediately afterwards. That's how I normally handle that fight. Okay, anyway, so this is going to be very tough. This might be a little bit too difficult. We'll see. Wait for Ruined Weapon. Might as well lust here too. We only have 7 lusts left though. I guess at worst I can get Cop to log on and throw some lust in the bank. Good for now though. Let's see. Alright, so let's go ahead and go. I gotta watch for the mushrooms. Room is gonna fill up quickly with shit. So this is when I wish you could switch talents, because like this pack, AoE would actually be pretty beneficial. Blood Mirror does not really help me on this pack. But unlike a pack with the bears, I need Blood Mirror, because it's not really going to be able to do anything else. But it would be nice to have Bone Storm for these types of packs. I guess I could run out, but then that would mean like coming, I would have to invis the bears again, so yeah, that's not possible. But like having Bone Storm up means like pretty much another one of the abilities that it would be very difficult to die with 5 mobs in Bone Storm. I'm here if you need me. Oh yeah, no, I shouldn't, but thanks. I just don't want to get to the end and not have like enough lust, but that probably won't happen. I definitely wish they still had a man, fucking Army of the Dead. You guys remember that shit when that used to taunt? Oh boy, that was nice. Army of the Dead plus a Dark Bargain? No, that's a Warlock ability. Death Pact. Army of the Dead plus Death Pact. If they still have that, oh boy, I'd be able to solo the world. Stack them up, boys. Here's Army of the Dead. You know, that shit was so overpowered. It was basically like you didn't take damage while it was up. It would die relatively quick, but that would be enough. And it did a decent amount of damage too. This kind of sucked that it's gone, honestly. That's some things that like you kind of forget happened in Legion. They took a lot of I don't know, iconic abilities away from classes. They did a good job overall, like increasing the lore-y feel to the game for sure, like with abilities and the order hall and shit like that. But I definitely miss a few abilities, and they're not always just from WoD too. Like, you know, Mop had some fun abilities. Even TBC and Classic, there's some that, you know, I wish they could have brought back. But it's nice to have Consecrate again as Holy Paladin. That's one thing I will say for sure. Not having Consecrate as Holy Paladin was not fun last expansion, but having it back this expansion means they're the real deal when it comes to actual DPS. Wait, what? Are you afraid to get banned here since you are not allowed to stream on other websites? That's only applicable if you are a partner, which I am not. Oh yeah, Army of the Dead that taunted. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I think there was like a glyph or some shit that you'd be able to like not have it happen. I don't know. Oh, okay, never realized that. Nice, yeah. Anyway, even if I did get banned on Twitch, that would literally make no impact on me. I have 62 people watching right now, and that's 58 on YouTube and 4 on Twitch. So, yeah, Twitch is fine and all, but it's not the best place to grow an active stream audience, unfortunately. I'm really surprised to see so many people with large active YouTube audiences still streaming on Twitch. Like, there was a guy I've been following for, like, Simu News. A guy I've been following for news for that Wii U emulator, and he's got a very active following, and he's streaming on Twitch. It's like, no, what do you do? You could have like a fucking 300 people watching on YouTube if you just streamed on YouTube. And you could be making money from it. I'm kind of surprised I'm able to keep up 1.6 million on 2 targets, though. That's kind of... I haven't even really paid attention to my DPS. Has it been high? I don't know, man. Is that really cannot be on 2 targets. I'm doing 1.6 million damage. That seems really hard to believe. Yeah, 100%. Cobb said 100%. It's like not even a question. YouTube, like Twitch makes essentially no effort. Like the affiliate was a step in the right direction, but they still don't actually care to promote the streams once you're streaming. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you watch videos on World of Warcraft, chances are you'll get recommended a live stream on World of Warcraft. Okay, well, not too bad so far. Hour and 40-ish we've been in. That was funny. He tried to run, but he got feared as he tried to run, so he didn't go anywhere. Or she, I guess. Ah, the great outdoors. That's what they say in Warcraft 3 Dryads. Hey, been watching your videos for the last 9 years. Thanks, man. I haven't been making videos for 9 years, but I'm glad that you developed a time machine. Or perhaps you're in a hyperbaric time chamber. Or whatever. Do you only get Killstone Master if you complete a 15 on time? That's correct, yeah. You have to complete it on time. Actually, yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, that's definitely right. It would be pretty funny if I got some kind of achievement, though. Basically, if I just didn't get the legendary from Nelslayer and I completed this, I probably would have got the legendary from completing it. That would have been pretty awesome. I'm in a hyperbolic, vegetated, hyperzolic chamber. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Where is that located? Washington? These fucking flowers have a lot of health, though. Happy to be done with them. Yeah, in Spanaway, Washington. Nice, that's interesting. I think I heard about that, yeah. They're such an annoyance. They have like more health than the rest of the mobs in this dungeon and they don't do anything. They just fucking slap you with your petals. Slap you with them vines, like a Bulbasaur vine whipping. Bulba. Shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Made some pretty significant progress on the Pokemon game last week. Or significant, but I did some things that I've been definitely needing to do. I added the level cap, which finally got implemented. I made the one-stop shop in Goldenrod, and what else? Yeah, so those petals have almost as much health as these things. It's pretty nuts. Gotta be careful with those vegetative hyperzolic chambers. I hear they turn your skin the color of a carrot. Really? Unconvincing toupees. What the fuck? Is that from something? I don't get that. On the plus side, does wonders for your political career. Political career. Huh. Oh. Don't get too froggy. You'll get your turn. Nightmare Dwellers. Oh, I have to interrupt that. Pretty sure if that gets off, I get feared. I think that's how it works, right? Should be easy to deal with as long as I don't pull more than one. I could AMS if I need to. I always stun, interrupt, death grip, etc. Let's make sure AMS works. And it does not work for some reason. Fuck. That's strange. That's really strange. Usually shit like that is like guaranteed AMS working. I don't really know why it wouldn't. Hey Metro, hey Trace, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? That's a joke about a certain carrot-skinned politician in Washington that everyone likes to pile on these days. Ah. Who's that? Barack Obama or whatever? I have not kept up with politics at all. Okay, let's see. It takes a while to kill, but definitely safer to do it this way. Cough, cough, Donald Trump. What, the dude from The Apprentice or whatever? Harib also. Hey buddy, hey buddy, it's a buddy, it's a buddy, buddy. That means good luck, right, Banana? In Muslim, doesn't that mean good luck in Muslim? Looks like I could interrupt everyone without needing any auxiliary types of preventative measures. Wow, soloing Mythic 15. Yes, that is correct. So far, so good. There's only really 2 types of mobs that we definitely had to avoid. Might end up coming into contact with 1 or 2 more, but as of right now, we're in good shape. This next part, like if I can beat this next boss, we're in good shape until the last hallway, I think. I know, right? Back in vanilla, you had to bring 5 people to do plus 15s. Yeah, right. Exactly. That was when the game was hard. When a hunter was able to solo Dharmal speed runs, tribute runs. I guess they weren't technically speed runs. What kind of tactics would you recommend for soloing as a blood decay? Use Death Strike and Dancing Rune Weapon every 3 minutes. It's not really tactics. I don't know what to tell you. Just get as much gear as possible and heal yourself as often as possible. It kind of varies pretty heavily on from dungeon to dungeon, I'd imagine. I didn't need to do that. Come on, die. Oh man. I do miss the days, classic streaming days though, man. I was just thinking about it, laughing at myself there. There was like some, it was a pretty interesting community that would watch streams on private server stuff. They weren't all interested in interesting individuals, but there was some that were like regularly funny. People that I could always count on for a good laugh. I can't remember the dude's name, but all I could think about was the time I was doing ZG with what's his name now? I can't remember. Waffle Bombos Guild. Remember that shit? He'd come in and he would just start saying a bunch of shit about how I was playing a priest wrong. And he would be saying these things. I think it was about, I assume it was about priest because that's obviously what I was playing, but I don't know. He said something about healing basically. And he would just come in like every stream telling me why I'm doing something wrong as priest. And I'd be like, oh yeah, but no, this is why I'm doing it. I think it works well for me. I mean, I'm satisfied with it. And he would just be like, nah, you're an idiot. Like, you know, shit like that basically. But one day he said something about, he's like, you actually need to use multiple heals, unlike on live. And that was just like, oh my god, you're so retarded. I fucking hate when people do that. Like, it's one thing if you're knowledgeable about classic and, yeah, maybe you're, you know, more knowledgeable than I am about it for sure. But to say, oh, it's just so silly. Comments like that, just, it's such an easy bait. If anybody ever wants to troll me, you will always get a response from me by saying something like that. You'll get a shutdown, but you will always hear my voice after reading something like that. There was always at least one individual to try to get you agree with their live. What does that mean? Oh, anti-live agenda. Yeah. I suppose so. That was a little bit less common, especially early. It didn't start until the late, after like the whole Elysium thing went down. Basically, like once fucking Anakin Sensual, once he started ruining Elysium, people started being a lot more critical about my ideas about why these types of things don't happen in World of Warcraft on live. Okay, Darkheart. So I'm pretty sure he's 100% skippable. Let's check though real quick. Never actually tried, I don't think, but just in case I have to skip it, I think I can. Maybe not though. It looks like, oh, you can actually go around here a little. Alright, well, we can definitely skip him. Just in case he's too tough. Hopefully he won't be. I feel like he's not gonna be. Just don't know about that crush mechanic. Worried about that. But I have a lot of options defensively. Or self-healing alone. Oh, careful. Hey there guys, it's Blood-Tainted Fury, and today... the Nagel. Welcome. But also, I remember when I was on that, like, really, I would stream my Paladin doing dungeons all the time, prop Paladin. There'd be people coming in and be like, oh, you can't tank as a prop Paladin, it's impossible. Every fucking stream, there'd be at least one person who come in and say that shit. It's like, what do you think I'm doing right now? You just like, what? I just did the whole fucking dungeon as prop Paladin, no problems. What do you think I'm doing? I never really understood. It's like you could skip Drazarian if you go this way. So I guess that's another reason that this place is pretty easy to solo, because I can skip all three of the bosses. Actually, I could skip all three bosses. I would say you should play vanilla, but Anathema has 8. Oh, wow, really? That's scary. Yeah, it's just sad, man. It's just so sad. What's your eye level? Right now, I am 927. 931-ish when I have my right gear on, but I'm wearing like a few pieces of gear that I normally wouldn't pair together. Alright, actually, let's go ahead and switch to our single target build for this. Although, let's try it with those legendaries. So yeah, we're 931. Oh, actually 932 in the bag. What do I have in the bag that could be upgraded? Oh, the ring shouldn't count, right? Get rid of that. Strength, I don't know. Oh, the other ring, I guess, yeah. But this ring's pretty cool because it's got the auto attack damage on it. Yep, lol, just because someone is less than optimal doesn't mean it's impossible. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of true, actually. It's kind of aligned pretty well with what I was interested in anyway.
My bark.
Oh god, the puns already. It started. Yeah, I gotta remember I'm actually using these legendaries though, because I've already forgotten.
Beware, we get to the root.
Strangling roots. Out of that. I wonder if he's. I think he summons 1 root per player, and then 1 ad per root. So this might actually make the fight easier. He's about to pick me up. Let's check. It's not. It's definitely. Oh, it's nature damage. I could AMS. Oh, I didn't know that. I never knew that was nature damage. That's funny. Okay, well that's gonna be pretty simple then. Yep, 1 ad. Yeah, it looks like 1 ad per root. So I might get pretty crazy at the end, but as of now, there's gonna be very few ads, so that's good. Might still be worth using Cephas for though. So that's fire damage. Interesting. I didn't know all of these things. More attention. Crushing grip. Use that for this.
Beware.
Just gotta make sure I don't get stuck in the roots. That'll actually be a small problem, so let's go ahead and move them a little bit. Yeah, so there's already 3 ads. I wonder if I can just go around and clear them and they go away. I think that might be how it works. Wait, what? It doesn't work like freedom, I guess. Fuck. Might die because of that.
I pluck you like a flower.
I don't think I've ever heard him say that. I pluck you.
Beware. Be uprooted.
It's fine. The root doesn't actually hurt that bad. And it prevents other ads from spawning, I guess. That's good.
I will crush you to splinters.
We'll try it again next time we have a speed boost up.
Beware.
Be uprooted.
Is that this time? Yeah, let's try it. Yeah, it works. Sweet. Oh, but it doesn't get rid of them, though. You have to actually kill them, I guess. Oh, no, they go away. Sweet. So that's useful. So we should do that every time we can. Relatively simple fight so far. Yeah, mess again. Very cool that it's actually magic damage. It's pretty nice. I did not know that. That makes. I used to say that this fight sucked for DK because it was sometimes difficult to get enough healing done in that phase. But now that it's AMSable, I didn't know that. Doesn't put a dot on me or anything, so yeah, there's basically no reason not to do that. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, no, no. Oh boy, that was close.
Beware.
Was not aware that that was happening just then. I have AMS for the next one, so it should be fine. Breath does decent amount of dot damage.
My limbs will grow back.
What the fuck?
Yours.
Beware.
Not.
I've never heard him say these things. It's funny. Maybe it's prudent to just save vamp blood. Like, it does not help me at all here. I'm not taking very little damage. But I guess I'll have leech. Oh, I don't have blood mirror, so that's fine.
You will be my campfire.
Beware.
Ah, I just used it. God damn it, I'm an idiot. I might die now. Actually, I have icebound, so that should be enough, right? Definitely enough. And then, so it's basically AMS for every other one. It's difficult to get these ads from taking away mirror wrench stacks.
We get to the root. I think I have a crush on you.
What the fuck? Can't believe somebody took the time to record these fucking lines, man. I would be embarrassed as fuck if it was me. Does the root do damage? Oh, it does. This is bad. I didn't realize it did that much.
Beware.
We get to the root.
Ah, I fucking walked into it. God damn it, dude.
Kindling.
That was really stupid. Okay, well, easy boss, one way or the other. The puns, though. Oh my god, I had no idea. Yeah, I like quotes of that boss. Probably someone who doesn't even know what WoW is had to voice act this. You might be right, honestly. Let's repair before we forget.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
You had Wraith. Yeah, I just panicked. I could have easily survived that. Father of the Glede. How long was that? 5 minutes only at 41%. That's not too bad. Alright, let's go. 5 seconds. So we want to try to get ahead of those roots. Anytime we could kill one, we need to do it.
My bark is worse than my bite.
That would be another good time to switch talents. So well, actually, no,
Beware.
I thought the talent actually gave me more, but it does not.
Four, three, two, one.
Wait, what? That's not a countdown for crushing grip? Maybe it is, but he delayed it.
Beware. Be uprooted.
Might be better to use Cephas for this one.
I will crush you to splinters.
Think we're about to get picked up? Nah.
I snap you
What?
like a twig.
I never heard some of these lines. It's funny.
Beware.
Looks like we can get rid of the root every time, as long as I am on top of my CD. Maybe not, though.
Be my campfire.
Hey, Matt, what's up? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Let's go.
I will crush you to splinters. I pluck you like a flower.
Got like fucking 8 things up.
We get to the root
No, that's
of
fine.
the problem.
Got like all my CDs up, so there's no point in even breaking that one. I'll just break the next one now immediately. A brutal. You fucking trolled noob.
Beware. Be uprooted. Beware. My limbs will grow back. Yours will not.
I literally don't think I've ever heard him say that before. Just go and break this one. Dancing rune weapon up. We will easily heal through all the damage.
Of the problem.
Guess it's magic damage. Probably the nature damage that's on the screen there. It's good to avoid the ads though, either way. Now we can break the next one immediately.
Beware.
Taking a sizable amount of damage all of a sudden. Good thing I got that for this. And blood to save the day. Let's just go ahead and use our second pot here just to make sure. Okay, no more roots. No more offensive rooting. Don't want to risk it. The ad isn't that dangerous. Yeah, I can definitely get rid of one every time, it seems, so.
I snap you like a twig.
Disagree.
Beware.
Well, I might die here somehow. It's just like occasionally on some of these bosses, I just get really far behind in terms of healing. I'm not really sure why. Might be because I'm not getting crits. Might be because, I don't know, not using CDs as often as they're available, something like that.
'I
Every once in a while, I feel like I'm soloing a 15, that's for sure. But when the most dangerous mechanic is AMS-able, it's hard to even notice. Okay, now there's 2 roots, fuck. Guess I could use Vamp Light and get rid of one.
Beware.
I don't have anything up for this. This is really bad.
Pluck you like a flower.
Okay, we got that up.
Prepare to become kindling.
Prepare to become kindling. What the f—
Beware. I pluck you like
And then we'll
a
go with Dancing Rune
flower.
Weapon and clear these 2 out again. And we'll be done.
Beware. Rooting around here too long.
Wait, I wonder what happens if he tries to grab me while I'm rooted. Is that part of the fight? Like, is that an intentional part of the fight or something?
Beware.
Break this one. What's next? AMS for the next one, and I have Icebound just in case.
Beware.
Let's go ahead and use Icebound for this. Icebound doesn't break roots, right? Yeah. Next big CD is not anytime soon, so hopefully we don't get fucked on this next
Beware.
trip.
We get to the root of the problem.
Ah, fuck. That is bad. I used it too early. I'm gonna die to this. That's so fucking ridiculous. That is so fucking ridiculous. You had just had a one-shot pug group off Kill Jade. No, what, normal? That's really good. What's the record for highest keystone? I guess 19. I don't think he can grab you while rooted. It looks like he tried to. Me, at least. You were the chosen one. That was the dumbest shit I've ever done in my entire life. I don't understand why it doesn't make you immune to roots, I guess. I'm so used to freedom. Like, typically, mechanics like that, I just pop freedom and run through. So it's hard for me to get used to breaking roots on purpose with this ability. It's so weird. Yeah, removing all root effects. That's so shitty. Hashtag trash. Yeah, that was really poor. The boss, not you. Nice. Well, to be fair, it's a very easy fight, so we'll get it this time. Gotta wait for AMS. We're not gonna have less on the pull, but we don't need it. It's like a very easy, methodical fight. I have a good CD up for every grip if I do it right. Sad, damn. Equipment, yeah, I'm using equipment. I have a good CD up for every like real mechanic, and it doesn't really do anything outside of that.
Is worse than my bite.
Let's put all this shit on CD on the pull because all we need is AMS for the first one. No point in trying to overlap them. And then they'll come up in a way that's like a staggered. Like they'll be staggered. I'm not even gonna use. I'm not even gonna get out of this because it's just I have everything up at this point.
3, 2, 1.
It's weird how this countdown only happens the first time, wouldn't you say? It's like it's not actually for this. we can get rid of this one immediately. Stay ahead a little bit here. I think that's probably helpful. Wait, did that root just get feared? I didn't even need to break that. That's interesting. That root got feared.
Beware, we get to the root of the problem.
Maybe I'll use the belt instead of the ring if I die again, or instead of the bracers. Bracers are nice for raids, but I'm just not getting enough value out of them here.
Beware.
It would be nicer to have a little bit extra AMS. Or I mean, Vamp Blood. Having Vamp Blood for, I don't know if it would be possible, but having Vamp Blood for every one of those grips would mean that there should be no way I could fail. And it would allow me to get some of these roots a little bit easier without having to rely on CDs.
Beware.
Like at this point I'm like sitting here, it's like fuck, maybe I should hold on to AMS. Not a good idea though. Oh, I don't have AMS though.
Yours will
Nice, that's fine. Have used it poorly or something? I'm not really sure. Break that one with this up. Should be fairly easy. Or maybe, yeah, maybe if I stand in the roots when he's about to, I don't know.
beware.
I feel like that might actually be the mechanic. Once again, I never properly learned these mechanics as a tank. Because by the time I started doing dungeons that were serious, I had already done them a ton as healers, and I just kind of did what I expected needed to be done instead of what possibly had to be done.
My limbs will grow back. Yours beware not.
Let's go ahead and use pot here and just get this one.
You will be my campfire.
Oh, might die. I will have AMS for the next one. And Vamp Blood's up now, so we're good.
Beware.
Let's go ahead and save blood. Just use AMS here. We definitely don't need more than that. Save blood mirror for the next one.
You will be my campfire. Beware. You have been rooting around here too long.
It's like a different voice when he says that. It's funny.
I snap you like a twig. Beware.
This next one with the root thingy. Apparently that was a bad idea for some reason.
I snap you like a twig. Beware.
I'll read these in a minute, guys. Oh, that's bad. Next one's gonna really hard actually. I don't have anything up for it. I honestly might die to this next one.
Beware.
I got Vamp Blood.
My limbs will grow back. Yours will not. Beware.
Making terrible usage of these legendaries though, it's really embarrassing.
My limbs will grow back. Yours.
Save AMS for the next one. And we'll have Blood Mirror for the one after that.
Beware. Rooting around here too long.
Let's actually use Blood Mirror for this next one. Put it on CD. Might need to use both. I'm gonna have Blood Mirror and AMS. See, that's what I'm saying. If I had AMS for every one, I wouldn't even need to worry about. Or keep saying MS when I mean to say Vamp Blood. Okay, let's not make that mistake again. Just chill out with the roots. I wonder if I can go in and with AMS and it would not put the root on. Because if I do this right, I don't actually need AMS for that. Especially if I had the other legendary. Okay, AMS saves me here though. It's like such a nice way to mitigate the damage.
Beware. We get to the root
Die?
of I snap
die.
you like a twig.
What is fucking going on here? Why am I wiping at 3% of this fight over and over again? Okay, different legendaries. That is ridiculous. I don't even know what's happening there. All of a sudden I'm just getting like completely crushed. Okay, let's see. Why am I wearing those like that? Holy shit. I'm such an idiot. Okay, let's go belt instead. Where is it? Wrists. Oh, my wrists are only 905. I never realized. Definitely need to get better wrists. I think I had 915 and I fucking traded them to Harry. Should have known he would kill you, Metro. He had the high ground. Did you solo Nels? No. Did this pleb seriously have a Weaker in the middle of his screen telling him what to press next? Yes, that is correct. Very observant. Let's see. Get rid of that. I'm never going to use that shit. Okay, so belt. Yeah, let's go belt. Well, that was stupid. I had the DPS legendary on instead of the survival legendary. That was a pretty silly. I would have killed at that pull if I had that legendary, or that trinket, not legendary. If I had that trinket on, I would have killed at that pull. And if I lusted on the pull, I would have had that, or lusted at all. You would have died probably. I don't know. Save drums for last 30%. It doesn't actually. It's like not supposed to get any harder though. Like it doesn't change. I don't think. I'm not really sure what's happening there. Wow. Quacking sucks. Alright, let's go.
My bark is worse than my bite. I think I have a crush on you. Beware.
Just eat this one without CD. We don't need anything. We have everything up. Full health. Yeah, look at that. That extra vamp there. That's sexy.
3,
Anytime I use a rune weapon, I'm gonna have two back-to-back vamps, so that's really nice.
Beware.
Icebound for this.
Beware.
Oh, so that's no concern. I don't know, maybe with the extra vamps I can just soak those immediately instead. Bit dicey, but we have MS for the next part here, so.
Beware. Be uprooted.
Soak this one. Save, nah, just save Blood Drinker and Blood Mirror, or Soul Drinker, whatever.
Beware.
It's a little risky. Don't want to risk it if we don't have to.
I pluck you like a flower. Beware. Be uprooted.
It's definitely good to get them out of the way, though. Even if I take a little bit extra, especially early. Like, that's pretty much why we wiped there. If there wasn't the two ads attacking me at the end there, we would have killed them there. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say I didn't lust, but I forgot I did. Do we need anything for this? Dance and rune weapon. Let's go and eat this one too. Let's get the leech out of that. Hopefully that'll be enough. Yeah, see the fucking root actually gets. Oh no, that was the ad. That's I forgot. Kill that ad.
Beware.
Nice 3 million absorb, even with just that little damage from that ad. That's pretty good.
Prepare to become kindling.
Icebound for the next one. Getting a little bit behind in terms of healing. Vamp up. Let's save it. Just
Snap you like a twig.
use this stuff, and then we'll use vamp for the next one.
Beware.
Or, icebound for the next one. Save that.
Beware. Be uprooted.
Ah, this is not good, but yeah, let's do it. Let's just fucking use it. This is magic damage, so. That might have been a bit too aggressive. I might end up wiping because of that. Save their leech.
Beware.
Gonna be close. Not good. Right before he summons the ad. That's perfect. That's exactly what you want to do. Although, put another one up immediately. Already starting to fall behind on the ads. The ads are definitely something to be concerned with.
You like a flower.
Ah, that's awesome. That does work. Okay, so that's pretty cool.
Beware.
Nice little tip there that I was not formerly aware of. Let's go ahead and break this one because we got this up. Alright, still got a flower out. We'll say Blood Mirror for the next group. And Trinket. Now we got Vamp, we don't need to save. Don't need Blood Mirror.
Beware.
We can break this. Just use Blood Mirror on it instead. We don't need to break it with that. So we can do the next one without problem.
My campfire.
EMS. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Beware. Be uprooted.
Okay, I have nothing left. This is why I don't know what keeps happening or how I keep getting in this position. There's nothing up. I'm not sure why. Vamp might be up if I can delay it a bit. Yeah, Vamp's up, alright. Might not be enough though. Yeah, we're okay. Thanks, Ronald McDonald, for following. That's who that was, right? Of AMS for the next one. Summoning ads, though. Wow, that's fucking terrible. I guess that proves that he can still, that's not part of the fight. Save things that I just used. That was good. Why do I even bother talking? I died at this next one. Full health going into it. Oh boy. It's just too tight. I'm gonna die. This is ridiculous. Why is this happening?
Beware.
Vamp up. Whew! Thank you, Legendary. God damn, man. If it wasn't for that Legendary, we would have wiped there.
I told you
Right.
to leave me.
That's weird. Like, all of a sudden, things got really hectic at the end. It was like he was getting stronger, but he definitely was not. I will sit on a direct TV remote if you win this. You mean if you beat this? I did. Hey, Josh, what's up, buddy? I answered the door for Pizza Guy, and he saw the video playing in the back, and he wishes you good luck. Damn, bro, you're godly as Blood DK. Thanks, man. Hey, I watched Blood DK solo 19 quarter stars. What? Where did you watch that? A 0.1% wipe would be so fun. Yeah, it'd be fun, too, because I would never be uploading a video again. Oh, that was a little bit harder than it should have been. All of a sudden, things just started getting difficult, and I'm not really sure why, where that came from out of nowhere. I need to change legendaries again. Good job, Metro. You got this? Thanks, man. Thanks for saying that. Oh shit, this is actually going to be really hard. Well, it's the only one we have to kill, right? Hopefully. I'm not going to be able to prevent all 4 of these from casting. I have no way to do it. I'm going to have to get lucky, basically. And if all 4 of them come up, we wipe. I don't think we could even kill that many. Maybe I should like wait on CDs or something. You know what? We're gonna have to get one down, that's for sure, because if I have to fight 3 of these, there's no way. Alright, let's save a few things. Let's just wait, honestly. If I have a pot and dancing room weapon up, I should be able to kill all 4 before it becomes a problem. I answered the door for the Chinese delivery guy, and he said you better finish this or you will dishonor your family. What? When did he say that? That's interesting. I don't think that's relative, though. Or relevant. Because this is pretty difficult, so. If he says that, then my reply to him is, good luck doing it yourself, man. Let me know when you upload the video of you doing it. I'll watch it. I'll thumbs it up. I'll add it to a playlist. Fake would he would have asked you to buy gold. Yeah, no, he would have been involved in RMT, real money trade. That's right. Yeah, RMT. All right, 18 seconds. Just gotta get this going. Should be good. Try to kill one. Well, that was really fucking stupid. No, they're not doing it quite yet. Yeah, that one's... Oh, it doesn't get fucking... God damn it. Okay, I was able to prevent one from doing it, but that's going to be a wipe, I think. If I can just kill it before it does it. Come on over here. Okay, interrupted it. Shouldn't do it again, I don't think, right? Ah! Fuck, are you fucking serious? What? What? Well, I think that's not a bad thing. I don't know what's gonna happen now. Oh, it's just like casting blood. We chat with Vitality member. I don't even know how I died there. I guess I got hit by 2 blood bombs. Wait, what? My uncle said he would love to make you with me. Should I? I don't know what that means. Well, that sucks. Now we're in serious trouble. Oh, and they're just fucking AFK there? Okay, well, we can just skip them. Ciao. No longer in serious trouble. Cause I'll tongue punch his fart box if I do? What does that mean? Tongue punch his fart box. Is that like a rap song or something? I don't know how you punch something with your tongue. It's not that strong. Unless you're General Tao, I guess you can do it. Mercenary Tao. You guys remember Mercenary Tao from the original Dragon Ball series? He tongue punched General Blue. Hit him right in the temple and his temple cracked and he died. Make out. Nice. Yeah, hopefully this will I'll be able to make out here. I should be alright. I'm gonna have to kill another one of these blood furies though. We're gonna have to wait for CDs here because actually no, we're not. What have I been talking about? 20 seconds. Okay, let's kill the ship. tongue's pretty strong. I guess so, but not enough to like break a box or whatever he's talking about. I mean, not mine anyway. I don't know. Maybe you guys are training yours to be a superhuman or some shit, but mine is not. I probably would struggle to press the keyboard button with my tongue. So I could do that same thing if it might be a good idea actually. Let's do that. Bring them out. Bring them out, bring them out. Ah, not what I want to do. So much for nobody backing into whelps. Oh wow, really? Alright, so we'll like try to get him out into the open there when it dies so he doesn't Alright, let's kill these fucking things. Oh, these guys have a lot of fucking health. What the fuck? I never realized. I thought they were just fodder. I guess they are because they don't... No, that's not what I want to do. I guess they don't actually do anything, so... Kind of are. So we could actually take it over here where this other pathway is, because I'm never going to go over here. I wonder if they despawn eventually. I think they do. I think I've seen them despawn. Do you enjoy soloing 5-man content? Sort of, yeah. It's fun. There's some things that are really frustrating about it, but it's definitely a lot of fun. Soloing in general is cool because it's like, there's some motivation behind it. It's not always the most well-received motivation, but it's definitely fun. Let's see where we can kill him. I don't know why I keep interrupting that like an idiot. But I can't actually stop him from doing it any other way other than stuns, so... I think they only really do it when they're low. Oh, JK, that's not true. Yeah, see, that doesn't actually stop them. Hopefully they'll, oh wait, that one got off too? What the fuck? Okay, let's die down here, see if this works again. If it doesn't, I may be in some serious trouble. Where are they going? I am alright, I guess they're gonna reset to where they spawned. That's interesting. I was gonna say Kung Pao. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say that too, but I didn't. Seems like we have a lot in common. Coddy. Yo, am I gonna have enough percent? Teaming a little different, I guess, percent-wise. I think so. I got a piss though, so I'm gonna eat food in-game, not IRL. And then as soon as another quacking happens, I'll eat some restorative food. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that again. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Seems fun, but DPS so low. What the fuck game are you watching? I'm doing really good damage for... I was actually really impressed with how much damage I was doing. If I was actually able to use lust properly, I'd be pretty happy with myself. The bosses are even shorter than I expected to. Some of them have been long, but that first boss was probably the hardest part of this dungeon. Needless to say, this has been a lot of fun, but I will be taking a break from this after I finish this. Hopefully I can finish this, but at worst I can just skip Drazarian, and I'm fairly certain the last boss will be very easy. I'm tired though. This has been a long day of this, man. I've been doing this shit for like what, 8 hours? Maybe not that long. Maybe 7 hours, more appropriate. Nice having Fridays off again though, man. Get a lot done on Fridays. Okay, so I've done this fight alone many times. People always, every time I fucking come in here, the whole group always dies to this fight. And I think that should be enough proof that I will be able to do this, but maybe not. Maybe something weird will happen. It's been a long time since I soloed this place, but last time I did it, these last 3 bosses were very easy because of the way the mechanics went down, and that was proven on the previous fight. It was a long fight, but it was very easy. I just don't know what I did at the end, but I just completely started to panic and fuck it up. Alright. We have food, we got everything we need. Alright. We got lust as well, so that's good. So we're just going to pull him right to the center, and as long as we do the run thing properly, we should be good. But even if we get a few ads, it's not the end of the world. How long you fight with that Ent? I think it was an 8-minute fight. Maybe a little longer. Lust definitely wasn't back up again, so it was definitely less than 9 minutes. Corruption. Oh, well, the problem might actually be the rocks.
Beware.
Downdraft. I don't know how hard they're going to hit, but they might actually become an issue. Got a whelp already. That's not good. But if you do this is how I always do it when I solo. I just move from side to side. Try to move them a little bit.
Beware.
That was stupid. Oh yeah, the next one goes away. That's right. Yeah, I remember. This is actually another very methodical fight where essentially it shouldn't need defensives for any one mechanic, so should be a lot easier to survive if we make a mistake.
Beware.
Like I've yet to use I've yet to use Icebound. Just go ahead and speed boost here. Of course, that's not what you want to do. You don't want to speed boost right into the fucking AoE damage. And now we'll move him. Perfect. We have a large gap again. That fucking whelp is still alive. These whelps have a lot of health, actually. It's kind of surprising. What's next? Record victory? Okay, good. Thanks, DBM.
Beware.
Pretty useful. When you're this close, you actually like move too fast. Have to like stop moving. Perfect. If I do it like that every time, this should be a very straightforward encounter.
Beware.
I said it's like move too fast sometimes. Jesus. And now I go out for the rocks. I assume they're next, and they are. Perfect. And I drop them away from the center of the boss, and we are all set. Don't get hit by Breath of Corruption at any point, and we're all set. As long as I could see myself making a mistake with the rocks at some point, but shouldn't really matter. Now it's the speed again, or the pushback, whatever.
Beware.
And then it'll be rocks again, and we'll put them side by side, and they just keep going away, one after another. Previous one goes away, you put it right at the edge of the hitbox so he doesn't actually move, and then you move in back into the center, and you're all set. And now the other one's gone, you see? So you always have the same room. There's only really ever one patch down, so the only way I would really be able to wipe to it is if I completely get out of position because of a downdraft, which definitely is possible, but there should be no reason for it to happen. So if it does happen, it's 100% my fault. And now he will do the rocks again, so I'm going to put him right next to, at the edge of the hitbox, right next to the other rocks. And then we quickly move out of it, and that's it. Now we have the center of the hitbox free all the time. And it looks like we won't ever need defensive CDs. We'll do it right. And this is why I was able to solo this boss so easily, and the few times I've done it. Done it like 3 times, and I think I uploaded it once. Like, not necessarily straight solo it, but like kill the last 40% kind of thing. Ah, I fucked it up already. Got complacent. So that's relatively bad. Let's see if we can move him quick before the downdraft. No, we're good. We have to get knocked back into the rocks. It's probably better than risking being knocked back into the whelps. Let's use it there. Very good. And now the other side's open again, so we can move him backwards. Let's do that. Very good. And now we're back to where we were before. I think it's push back next, right?
Beware.
Down ED, as they say. And then rocks fall, people die. We'll put those over here at the edge of the hitbox. Very good. Next is speed, or whatever. It's not even that long of a fight, actually. It's kind of surprising. Let's just go ahead and pot here.
Beware.
I should have waited, but whatever. Let's get on to the other side here so we can put the rocks in the maximum hitbox. Perfect. I'll read these afterwards. I want to get cocky and make a mistake.
Beware.
See, it's so easy when it's like so predictable like this. It's like a Dark Souls boss. This is like even better than a Dark Souls boss, honestly.
Beware.
It's like I should never get hit by anything that would come close to killing me. I still got pot, 4 seconds left on that.
Beware.
Wrapping up, downdraft, next up, and we're good as long as we stay in the middle and never take damage. And then it's time for the rocks again, so we'll go to the edge of the hitbox, right to the edge. As you see, he won't move, and you can put him outside of the middle of his hitbox, so you could always have this room here. Very good. Close as possible.
Beware.
Just physical damage to push back. Nature damage for the rocks, so we could use AMS to mitigate even further. And we won't even take any damage whatsoever. Next up is pushback again.
Beware.
Push back next, right? Yep.
Beware.
Edge of the hitbox. AMS, reduce the damage. Back to the middle. Where the corruption move. Okay, res all 4 players. All 4 players are dead. Okay, guys, I got this. 17% left. I got this, guys. Don't even worry. For fuck's sake, wipe up. It's faster to just wipe. Not if I wipe and we die again. That's what I always have to say to these people. I was like, whenever I solo this boss, I was like, for fuck's sake, just wipe. It's faster to wipe and do it again. It's like it would be, but you guys demonstrated you can't do the fight. Like, I don't even know, man. It's so easy. It's unbelievable. Don't get cocky now. Always pay attention to the mechanics at hand. Never get cocky and read the chat. Never do that. Never stand in Breath of Corruption on purpose just to see how much damage it does. Never do that. Never do that. Never go AFK. Never fall asleep in the middle of the stream. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. Never tab out in the middle of downdraft, guys. Always stay tabbed into the game while you're doing a +15 solo. Very important. Earth-shaking roar. Move. Alright, we're good. Breath of Corruption, die. No, don't die. Alright, here we go, guys. We got this. Always use Icebound at the end of the fight, just in case he does a last second enrage. And that's how you solo Mythic 15 Drazarian. Joke game. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Wait, what? I wonder that any of Dungeon Boss got enraged. No, I don't think so. You can do it. You can do it all night long. Nobody will call DK shit tank anymore. What? If somebody is calling DK shit, they have no idea how to play. I agree. Yeah, Metro has always had CK near top of DK, yeah. How many HP bosses got 40 on +15? I have no idea what you're talking about. DK is basically vengeance, except DKs can't smooth out physical damage as well as Demon Hunter. To compensate for this, they have increased self-healing. Yep, that's very well said, Wild Cutie. And DKs can handle that. Yes, you're very, very articulate on that topic. My eye level is 927, or well, it's like, I don't know. Normally I'm around 931, but the gear I'm using is all fucked up. Geez, with how easy you're making this boss look, how is it that people die on it? Because they don't stand in the middle. Yeah, this is utter cake for him. You could solo Tomb next. I remember clearing 3 silver CMs on my Brewmaster when I was bored. Clearing, nice, back in WAD. Phew, that was close. What eye level are you, Metro? Also, I watched your recent video about WAD progress score is misleading, irrelevant, and quite agree. Oh, thanks, man. Sleeping and stream? Damn, Harry, where's Metro and what have you done with him, lol, what? Confirmed DK Master Race now. I meant how much bosses got health. How much bosses got health on Fortified? They all get more health on Fortified. Wait, on Fortified. Wait, I have no idea what you're saying, dude, sorry. DK is a class, not a race. That's true, actually. It's well said. Let's make a couple more pots. Yeah, that was as easy as it's gonna get. This last boss might be relatively difficult, but the main things that used to be hard on the fight don't happen anymore. Well, oh, we'll see about that. They changed the split pull of those bears, so I wonder if they do, then this is actually impossible to finish. But I assume otherwise, because Mion whatever said that this was the easiest one. Oh, this is a fucking... I didn't realize there was more mobs here. This trash is going to be challenging, though, no doubt. Tyrannical is increased boss health, fortified. Yeah, exactly. Well, and what does that mean? Oh, I'm dead. Those bats are going to be real tough, actually. The rest of this trash might take us quite a while. Oh, we have a clear path to victory. All we gotta do is get by the trash. We can even invis if we want. We can invis this whole room if we want. I think he means how much health do bosses have in a plus 15? Oh, maybe. But I don't know. It varies from boss to boss, right? So, can't answer that. What is happening? What does this even do? Oh. That might be why I was dying there. Yeah, that's definitely why I'm dying there. AMS for the win. Oh, Thicket did. Alright, well, it's fine. We got one down. Yeah, this trash is going to probably be the hardest part of the dungeon. Never fall asleep on stream. What? Doesn't Archway last boss kind of have minion rage with accelerating blasts? Yeah, I think Archway would. I think Archway is actually impossible because he stuns. The robot boss stuns. Never mind, I'm curious without tyrannicalness. Never fall asleep on stream? Yeah, I read that question already. I wrote the same. Nice. He ripped. Ripped? What, from DVD, you mean? Oh, wait. That's interesting. I've, like, set myself up with, like, a blockade over there. That might actually be a problem. No, I could just jump this way, yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to die the next time that happens, so that's fun. Let's go and eat. Gonna die from quacking. Yeah, it's just so ridiculous. Lol, 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 haha. Yeah, I know what you mean. Quacking's like the most dangerous part of this fucking run sometimes. The runbacks are so long, it's just such a fucking pain. I use a lot of food. Hopefully there's no mobs down here, right? Oh yeah, well, there's that blood thing that we skipped. What the fuck? I don't see that chat. What do you mean? Yeah, it's on Twitch, that's why. Can you show total damage taken by ability for this run? I guess I could, yeah. Yep, it's close. Look at how much Quack did. Holy shit. Not that close actually, but yeah, it's close. Oh, this fucking annoying ass mechanic, man. Yeah, melee was like a wide margin, but it was close. It was second, let's put it that way. There was nothing close about it, but it was definitely more than I expected. Probably be interrupting the isolation first thing. Nope, didn't get it. Oh yeah, it's because I gripped to him. I pressed the wrong button. Double streaming madness. Nice. Oh, I don't know why that stopped interrupting some mobs. Maybe it's because they're not getting gripped far enough. Google over Amazon. I could agree, to be honest. Close, though. Almost as close as quacking and melee's low. Xavius should be easy. If he is as exactly as he was before, it'll be the easiest fight in here. Well, that's not true. Just Drazarian was really easy. I don't think there's going to be that level of like methodical in and out mechanics, but last time I did this fight alone, I soloed it like probably like almost half a year ago now. Last time I did this place alone, he does not do his main mechanic that okay, I'm dead for some reason. I don't even understand what's happening. These imps are like apparently more dangerous than they seem. Anyway, you know that mechanic where like you get feared or whatever? And then the other mechanic that like if you run into other players you get feared? Oh no, you get silenced with it. And if you don't, like then the other, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Those two mechanics, they don't happen when you're alone for some reason. I guess to make sure that you could actually do the dungeon. Okay, this is gonna be fucking AIDS. Let's go back to Cepha's, I guess. Definitely don't need the shoulders. Put that on. So Banana, now that you have been back on live for a while, are you liking it? I'm Banana back. He's never played live before today, or before this incursion of it. I'm past the honeymoon phase, but overall it's, yeah, exactly. That's the way I feel about it too. Like, it's, you know, not the best game ever made, but there's a lot of stuff to do in it, and that's the thing that always keeps me interested. Can't actually move out of that. I don't even know what that is. I guess that's that isolation thing. Yeah, it definitely is. Maybe I should be killing the imps. I don't think I'm gonna survive this. Oh, it's the Dread Inferno, actually. Okay, let's kill these imps. Oh, I don't have the trinket on. I'm an idiot. I just wiped because I don't have that trinket on. Oh boy, keep fucking around with trinkets. Just use what? He must have played it at some point, Metro. He didn't start WoW on private servers. Yeah, he did. He did, actually. Metro, what's your favorite way to eat pork shoulders? Not. Can we skip it? It's gonna be hella tight. It's probably not worth it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I did it, and it was worth it, lol. Really? I did not know that. That is different, to say the least. I think there's been a lot of people. There's like a lot of people were like sucked in. Like, man, you really don't understand how the Elysium hype was like all inclusive. And it was almost as bad for that Filmus shit. Like, it was a little different for Filmus because I don't know. It's hard to quantify, but it was definitely covered by the Filmus thing. Was definitely like a wider thing, but way more people have been already introduced to. I don't know. The whole Nostalrius and Elysium thing like really brought a lot of people to WoW. So that's the one thing that you could say that's actually like good about private server shit. That's like, if it wasn't for that kind of shit, people wouldn't. Yeah, they would never play WoW at all. Like, if it wasn't for a good free alternative, they would have never checked it out, you know? And for the rare case of Banana, he checked it out, realized that, you know, maybe a modern version of the game might be even more fun. And now he's paying for it. It's actually a big deal because it's quite, I feel like it's probably quite rare that Blizzard gets entirely new players. I feel like it really must be at this point, especially because of the early game being so trash. There was just a way to make leveling interesting, which they're never going to do because it's not about it being interesting, it's about it getting new players interested, and that's never going to happen. They can make leveling fun, but if new people don't do it, then it's not worth it. So that's probably like the best reason that my idea about Mythic Plus leveling will probably never happen, because it would be for people who already exist, and there's plenty of content for them to do. It's not like a new player is gonna be like, oh wow, they just implemented harder leveling. Although I don't know, maybe maybe I'm wrong about that. There's people out there who are very confused about the challenges of this game, so I guess I wouldn't be surprised at all. Oh yeah, only 8 deaths, you're right. How long have I been at this? 3 hours now. Yo, what happened with vanilla? I finished it up and threw the carton away. Why? Or do you mean, wow, vanilla or ice cream? I don't know. What do you mean, what happened with vanilla? No regrets not doing it. No, AQ's shit. AQ is my least favorite rating classic for sure. The only thing I miss is ZG. If there was a way to do ZG regularly, I would still be playing there, but I mean, I don't know what the point is. Anithema apparently has less than 1,000 people on it right now. That's sad. When I used to try to get pugs on the weekend and there was like 6,000 on, I was like, oh boy, this is a dangerously low population. So like less than 1,000 means that you basically can't plug anything on that server now. Just because of how poorly incentivized Classic is. I mean, man, I've talked about this so many fucking times, but you really need a really high population on a private server like that because first of all, a lot of the people do not all play in the same time zone. So if there's 8,000 on, that means only like 4,000 of them are on during a peak hour for them. So that means they're not staying on for long. There's going to be a lot of cycling. So when you have that many people and there's a lot of cycling, that means it's a little bit easier to find groups over the course of a day. But if you have, you know, 8,000 on and they're all in the same time zone, it's a lot more stable. You're able to find guilds, you're able to do things differently, you know? So there's distinct benefits to each, but when you have less than 1,000, you do not have enough players to form pug groups for things you want to do, which is a real shame. And it's just because there's, like, it's just, people just don't need shit in Classic. Once you get the gear, there's no reason to do the dungeons again. And that's one of the big things about TBC that like, dramatically increases the success of the game. Chocolate is better than vanilla? I disagree. Well, I guess it depends on what we're talking about. Are we talking about ice cream? Because I definitely do not prefer chocolate ice cream. I really hate chocolate ice cream. But like chocolate is definitely better than eating vanilla extract, I guess. So. And now we're done with all our CDs. Blood back up, very nice. I'm not even attacking the right mob, so that's never good. 5 seconds for that. We just gotta survive till Vamp Blood's expiring, and we did easily. And that's that. Through the thick of it, now we just gotta try to kill another mob. Okay, why is this mob's health going on? Maybe we're not through the thick of it. Okay, there we go. But we die now. That's weird. I got really baited hard there. Last time I watched you play vanilla and got like stream sniped. Oh damn, yeah, that was not fun at all. Well, there's a lot of reasons. It's been too long. There's been too many things to even answer that succinctly.
I have many wares.
But long story short, Classic is not very fun to play for many months. Private servers are very volatile because of many reasons, but mostly because the population on there is not your... It's kind of like the dregs of the gaming community, and private server environments themselves are very very flux, I guess, in flux, I guess is the best way to describe it. For example, did you guys know that after, you guys remember that Hugh Jackman steak shit? Remember when I got into a fight with that guy, and you guys didn't see it live, but I like freaked out on him in Discord or whatever that shit was, Mumble or something. After that, I was on a week later, and I /who'd them, and there was 0 players on. And I did it a couple times again. I didn't actually get food buff. I'm pretty sure they disbanded after that. Like, I was wondering, it seems a bit conceited, but I was wondering if, like, after I called that dude out so hard, if the GM was like, you know what, dude, you really are a fucking idiot, you know? Something like that. Because that dude was, like, 99.9% wrong in that situation. And all he was like, dude, well, I told you this, you know? It's like, He was just so adamant to not be proven wrong. It was so embarrassing. I still do a random dungeon on Elysium from time to time. I didn't really like TBC. Oh, really? Well, the thing about TBC is that it's just got like the badge system and the rep system. They're so better. This is one thing I never understood about private server mentality. Once you have the gear and finish all raids, what was the point? Yep, you're somewhat right. That's another thing that sucks about private servers. There's never going to be a patch, right? So it's like once Nax is out, what's left? And especially in Classic, dude, like Nax being out is very bad for the server because it means that like raiders, serious raiders are going to be doing it, meaning there'll be less people doing like MC and shit, and players who are behind. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, that's close. And people who are behind are never gonna take the time to catch up because they're like, oh, Nax is out, that's it, I'll never catch up, kind of thing. And on top of that, there's no new 5-man content, so it's like there's pretty much nothing for like lower, I don't know, for non-raiders to do. It's just terrible. 4 days non-stop lag was too much for the guild to survive, and remember, you need 40 peeps. Yeah, no doubt. 4 days non-stop lag. Wait, what are we talking about? Yeah, you're right about that, Vipinacci. I don't know. Classic is fun. I would say fun. I wouldn't say really fun, but it's definitely it can be fun for a lot of reasons. So most people have never done Nax, yep, and never will. Systems gameplay in TBC is better than vanilla, but I didn't really like Outland. I could agree with that. I don't like Outland either. I think Outland's really bad. I think Outland's the worst continent ever made. For sure, I would say that. Alright, so we killed one, but we have everything up, I guess. But this goddamn quacking is so annoying. But yeah, the systems and gameplay are huge for TBC. Like, just prop pallies having a taunt like that alone is kind of de facto makes Classic inferior. Having a lot of trouble keeping Bone Shield up. That's it. Gotta die in this. And we are completely out of CDs. Guess I can use a second pot. Might as well do it. Five seconds on Soul Drinker. It's like mobs like regaining health somehow. I guess it's part of it. I didn't realize that until it was too late last time. I like switched off it and didn't finish it, but yeah, I still die. Perfect time for quacking. I'm having a lot of trouble keeping Bone Shield up. I'm not sure why. Focusing on Rune Strike or whatever, Heart Strike a little bit too much. Okay, last pull, and it's a doozy. Coming up at least. We've still got a little bit more on this pull. I just can't keep it up. I think I die here. Vent blood up, save the day. Not quite. Not saving anything right now. Save the day. I thought you said you were going to save the day. Why would you not save the day? Fucking quacking. Fucking quacking. But I killed it? No. Fucking Christ. Oh, that's for the whole dungeon still. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, not bad, right? Most people... Wait, yeah, we said that already, right? Old classic Nax? Yeah, now we're talking about classic, yeah. I had a plan on Elysium to be the tank and do Nax. Oh, yeah? That's cool. How did that not? Serviceability is what ruined our guild, and we had people from all time zones. What guild was it? But yeah, that's probably the same thing. 800. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's the link hop. Although I forgot you're a mod. Okay. Does quacking count towards damage taken? And I don't know. It's a good question. Actually, Kosudo games. I'm not sure. Probably. Can't believe I just fucking wiped a quacking. What a joke game. Could you imagine these mechanics in Classic? Holy shit. Imagine if there was like like casts were so long in Classic. Like imagine if there was something like quacking that just prevented you from casting every, I don't even know how long it is. 15 seconds? 20 seconds? Alright, all we gotta do is kill one more fucking bat and then we're home free. Not die to quacking, which is dangerously close to happening. Let's just eat. Just gotta be around like half health for Vamp Blood. Yeah, I forgot I'm a mod sometimes too, mainly because I misplaced my banhammer. Ah, is that, yeah, where'd you put it? Alright, this should be good. Okay, so we pop all this shit, build up a bunch of runic power at the end of the dancing rune weapon, get the last one hit off with blood boil, and then we use all that runic power and then we get a free vamp blood from that. And then we use then we use Icebound Fortitude after that's over, which is over soon. Just wait until we're taking some damage. And we could use that still, just use that now. Doesn't really do much, but has the potential to mitigate a little bit. Now we don't actually need Icebound because of it's only 2 mobs this time. Yeah, it should be a lot easier to kill this. I just gotta keep fucking bone shield up, man. What the hell's going on? My haste is really betraying me. No, wrong mob. That sucks. 9 stacks of bone shield. I'll read in a second. Oh, this is happening again. What the fuck? Why is the mob's health going up? Okay, should be good. Let's see. Wait, why don't you have one anymore, Banana? I kind of miss it too every once in a while, like I said, but then I go on the server and realize that it's completely fucking dead. If I was gonna play, I'd have to play on the Elysium server and that, yeah, leveling. He got to throw that hammer around. Yeah, especially if you're a paladin. It's one of your best damaging abilities. Do you think Paladin or Warrior can solo easier? Definitely Paladin, but it would not be easier. It would not be easy is what I'm trying to say. Paladin is pretty decent in terms of self-healing and stuff. And they do a lot of damage. That's one of the biggest problems with Blood. I don't do very much damage. Like compared to... Basically, if I was on my Paladin, their burst window is so much higher than Blood's. And their defensive window is just as high. But after it falls off, they're in serious trouble. So you'd basically have to... oh god. That's a lot of human beings. And a bat. Holy fuck. 3 months ago, I remember my guild leader saying, dismiss any tank that is a DK. Oh yeah, no doubt. They were definitely not good at that time. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That sucks. What he must be thinking now. Yeah, no shit. Oh, let's see if we can kill the imp. Start small and kill the imp. Ran out of people to pug. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, man. I started the dungeon, and they said, you were a fucking retard, and then they left. I was like, oh, wow, I didn't know I was on EU. And they said, good luck soloing, dip face. And I was like, that's not the insult. But they were right. I needed the luck. But we managed to do it. In the end, it didn't even matter. Okay, that's pretty much, yeah, that's as much as we're gonna get done on that pack. Alright, we'll give it another try or two. Didn't know Harry was playing with you then. Well, yeah, right. Yeah, I put the key in and they said, hey DK, don't suck. And I said, eat a fucking dick, you faggot. I'll murder you in real life. And all 4 of them left and said, good luck soloing, retard. And I was like, thanks, I might need it. So here I am. 3 hours and 19 minutes later. You are a fucking retard. Yeah, poor guy stated Mythic 15 wiped on first pull. Yeah. I could do it, but I don't know. It just seems cheap. I guess I should. Save some time. It's just like, invising these mobs is sketchy because it's like, if I wipe, then I have to wait 10 minutes. But I don't know. I guess I really shouldn't wipe on the last boss. I think I died of the fall. Quacking. Pugs expected to be carry. Yeah, exactly. They didn't like me calling them inbred, toothless mouth fuckers. They were pretty pissed about that. That's why they left. I called the one a haphazard mess of a human being, unfit even for garbage collection. And he didn't like that. If you got DC just before the boss, that wouldn't really matter. Blood DK God, man, I'm telling you. However, Blizz might now nerf us because Blood, yeah, I hope so. Hopefully they nerf us. That's definitely gonna happen. Is it easy to solo Mythic Plus? Lower keys, relatively, yes. This, no. This has been Orangutung. I'm a big fan of your monkey friend. Unfit even for League of Legends, yes, yes, exactly. What are some other, like, really tactful insults? I can't remember the funny, there used to be these funny little insults from, Age of Empires 2, whenever... I'm gonna have to look that up, because that's funny. They won't nerf Blood DK, so much complaints before? Yeah, they're not nerfing. Because, hopefully nobody actually is serious about thinking they're gonna nerf Blood DK just because I'm soloing a dungeon. There's a dude out there who's been soloing 17s, 19s, and shit like that. He's been soloing raid bosses. He's been soloing shit on Blood DK since before I even had a DK, you know? That's not how the game works. They just buffed, yeah, exactly. Ah, League, the cesspool of humanity, where kids go that aren't welcome on Call of Duty anymore. You might be right. Alright, let's give this a shot. Hopefully, it's possible. If it's not possible, then it's going to be impossible. We won't be able to do it.
I will break you.
I am going to be fucking happy when you're dead, Xavius. You stupid motherfucker. Tough talking me for fucking 3 hours. Eat a Coke. Feed on the weak, so that's going to be his most damaging spell, but magic damage, shadow damage specifically, so Festering Rip won't go out because it can't be dispelled, so it doesn't go out. Growing Paranoia does nothing, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, Festering Rip does go out. It's nature damage, interesting. I didn't think that was going to go out either. Should be fine though. So this is like one of the main mechanics, but it can't trigger because I'm alone. And the other mechanic, the silence, won't go out at all because I'm alone. I am taking a lot of damage. It's the Festering Rip. I guess I really need to be careful for that. Yeah, feed on the weak is going to be A little dangerous.
You will waste away slowly.
No,
Painfully.
you were wrong. Well, I don't know. The last phase might be pretty intense. All that extra damage. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be very tough.
You will waste away slowly, painfully.
I'm dead now.
You never. The same fate awaits all who oppose Xavius.
It's a lot of damage. Definitely need single target legendaries though. I forgot to switch them. And before he silences you, nah, it doesn't work. Doesn't happen. I remember when the first DK saw Lich King back in the day. Yeah, you can, but it's only up every 30 or every minute. So there's like 3 or 4 things that need to be AMS'd here. Now we have to deal with the trash again. Nope, cannot do it. So fast, Rip. What? It's gonna be tough, but I definitely step 1 is definitely the right legendaries. I believe in Metro, he can do this. If it can be done, if any dungeon can be done, it's definitely this one, so we'll see. But that was a lot of damage, a little overwhelming. The God amongst men, the Legend Killer, damn, would you say that? The Legend Killer, damn, that's a vaunted thing. Wait, what legend did I kill? I don't even know. Wait, no, not that one. I really wish quacking didn't fucking exist in combat. Frustrating. Metro gonna get famous on Reddit, hopefully. Then I'll just pretend I'm a chick. Legend Killer is this Metro we were talking about? WWE superstar Randy Orton. Damn. Probably both. Oh, yeah, I guess we still need this shit on for the trash. Yeah, we'll just do the trash one more time, see what happens. Metro lol, what? How you doing, bud? Not bad, man. Oh, you're surprised at Cop. Yeah, that's awesome. Hey, you probably haven't seen him in a while, huh? Alright, so what should we kill? Maybe the bat? How much health does the bat have? Wow, the bat has more health than the fucking mobs. The stalkers have the least. Doing good? How you doing? Yeah, not too bad, man. Thanks for asking. What the fuck? Is that somebody trolling? It is. Alright, let's give it a try. These stalkers, like, are these the ones that I don't think these do much of anything. The bats are definitely scary. Yeah, mob's almost dead, and I still have all my things up, sort of. Handed. Oh, might have saved me there. Leech, do work, please. Not enough work. Oh god. Oh wow. Holy fucking shit, that was OP. Come on, man. Blood, are you gonna fucking heal me or what? Sometimes I wish I could just get the fucking umbilicus Eternus up front. Is Darkmoon armor trinket still BIS? From what I could tell, yes. I think a better trinket is this one, the one from this dungeon. I can't remember what it's called, but it requires a lot of crit, which I won't be specializing in. Still plugging away over on EU. Nice. Is it for warriors? I don't know about. It is for. Yeah, it's for all tanks. It's a stupid amount of reduction. 3,000 armor is like, I mean, how much armor do I have? I have 8,000. So when it's 3,000 armor, I gain, that's like fucking almost 50% extra armor. It's ridiculous. I need a piece plastic during the root canal procedure. What? Not really. I haven't played in the last couple months. Nice. Chipping away at this pack one mob at a time. It's fine. It's gonna get easier each time I do. This is fucking annoying though. It'd be very nice if I did not, like if this was sanguine instead or something like that. Another mechanic that basically, well, actually I might end up wiping a sanguine because I probably would not pay attention to it. This is probably gonna be as easy as it gets in terms of weeks. There might be another easy week out there, but it's, I don't know. Teaming, I guess, I don't know, I guess teaming, it's just the bosses though. Like the trash itself is just time, you know? I should always be able to get by trash. If there's ever trash that I can't get by, I can just skip it, you know? I can just invis-pot it, like those bears. Like, I probably could have killed them, but I could just also just run by them, you know? Did we complete the 15 earlier? No, not even close. I couldn't kill the third boss and I skipped the second boss. But this one, it's looking like it's possible. I've only tried Xavius once, so we'll see. But now I have to wait on an invis-pot, so I'm just gonna keep pulling the trash ahead of him. It's gonna be interesting, but I think we'll get it. Give me that free vamp blood. Thank you, Dancing Rune Weapon. You are so overpowered. Thank you, Dancing Rune Weapon. You are so overpowered. Heal me! Heal me! Heal me! Heal me! You gotta heal me! Heal! Vamp blood, thank you! Where's the fucking mob gone? Jesus Christ. Alright, well, I'm Babel and Viz now, at least. Please all thumbs up. Want to see 25 in 1 minute? Yeah. I would invite you to come back over to Na, but Metro here is making every other tank on Na look bad. Lil, come to think of it, that should be an incentive for you to come back over here. Guys, please thumbs it up. Okay. Give Na someone who can at least compete as a tank, Lil. Possible to solo a low mythic plus as a DPS? I guess so. I don't know. It's a good question. I think like having like really good DPS is enough of a reason to be able to solo anything in the game. I don't know. I might be wrong about that, but part of the reason this is so hard is like you're seeing what's happening here, right? I have like a window, a burst window that I cannot die in. It's impossible for me to die in that window there. I pop Dancing Rune Weapon, put Vamp Blood on CD. I don't need it, but I'm putting it on CD just to get a little bit extra. And it's back up before Dancing Rune Weapon is over. So I have essentially almost a full minute of unkillable health pool. And then quacking happens and I die. No. But, and then after that I have Icebound Fortitude and Soul Drinker, but that's it. And then I'm waiting for Vamp Blood again, which is coming up, but it's not up soon enough, unfortunately. I need more haste. But regardless, after that, I'm toast. Like, I don't have anything. Then I'm just sitting here waiting for timers. So, if I can't kill the single mob I'm fighting in that window, I can't do the pack. You know? But as a damage, like basically as a Vengeance Demon Hunter, a prop pally maybe, some tanks that do a lot more damage in a burst window, they would have a much easier time with this. Because they don't, like, the healing I'm doing in that window is superfluous. You understand? Like, 80% of it's overhealing. It's not needed. And especially if it wasn't for quacking, it would be all overhealing. Because all of it would be on the pull when I'm full health. So I could, like, completely forego defense and trade it for offense if that were possible. But that's not possible for Blood, you understand? So I think, like, if you did enough damage, it would make up for the lack of survivability. As long as you were able to do enough damage in an expedited window, and then you just die. Like basically what I'm doing here. The problem is bosses. You're probably never going to be able to do that much damage to bosses. To be able to say, like, ah, this is easy mode, you know? Yeah, why did I do that? Did he finish the Nels? No, I wasn't able to do the third boss. Need to update as well, haha. Nice. Some mechanics feel ignorable. Affliction locks might be able to. Yeah, maybe. I didn't even think about the blueberry. The blueberry still taunts and shit, right? It's possible. Alright, did we switch legendaries? And we need this on. And then we're good, right? Okay, let's go.
What is this? Don't make me laugh.
Are you serious? Thanks for the heads up, DVM.
You will waste away slowly.
Have to move away from others.
Painfully.
Yeah, I mean, the amount of magic damage he does is a bit concerning. But if I do it right, I should always, I don't know. Like, AMS is strong. I'm just going to save AMS for, like, a time where I definitely need it instead of using it offensively like this.
You will waste away slowly, painfully.
Yeah, let's just use it. Sitting on it for the whole fight is useless. I'm growing paranoia. Better move. Move away from others, guys. Please move away from me. Guys, move, please. Growing paranoia. And we'll icebound the next cast or whatever it's called.
You will waste away slowly, painfully.
There we go. That's where it's dangerous. When those two are on me at the same time. Oh, we just got vamp up for it. If we could do that every time, we'd be in good shape. I think next is another magic cast coming up, but we don't have anything up currently. We do have AMS coming up soon. Hopefully we won't need it. Yeah, we'll wait for another feed the week and we'll AMS it. There it is. Now we get free runic power and survive easily. Definitely worry about the last phase though. Much easier to keep blood shield up or bone shield up when you're alone. You're fighting alone instead of multiple mobs. Let's go ahead and use that there. And it looks like we'll have, I don't know, we won't have anything up. Should be fine. We got that coming up now. I really need potions for this though. This would be a lot easier with potions. We'll see. Still haven't lusted. Get the leech. Yeah, there we go. That's the double one there. That's the one that's super dangerous. When both magic debuffs are on me at once, AMS is needed. See what phase 2 looks like, but this is definitely a lot easier. Magic debuff coming up, so let's get near full. Not gonna have anything other than our self-healing, which might not actually be enough. It's pretty dangerous. Doesn't help when it times out like that with cracking. And we got leech coming in, very good. Get some DPS in. Got AMS for the next cast, which is going to be a dangerous one. Is he transitioning? He is. Whoa! Okay, that's bad as fuck. Alright, we got AMS up at least. So I don't actually know what happens at this phase when you're alone because I don't know how those... I think those pick a player. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong about that. It's not. Is he going to do the other mechanics still? Because if I have to constantly move out of those, we might be in trouble, but if nothing else has changed, then I guess we're alright. Let's use that there. Yeah, I guess maybe they do. I don't know. Seems like they don't. They happen more frequently on higher difficulties, or on more players. That is. Vamp blood up. Taking the magic damage right now. Let's heal up. Cool. Taking a lot of damage. But we have AMS for the next hit.
You will waste away slowly, painfully.
Let's use it. Might have been a bit... Oh, that's not good. Oh, we got Dancing Rune Weapon in 17, though. And pot in 4, bros. Let's go ahead and Lust, I guess.
You will waste away slowly, painfully.
A little bit of value out of the Lust. Easy mode, we don't need an HCD for that.
You will waste away slowly, painfully.
Get the free vamp coming up. Save it for the next magic damage, just because.
You will waste away slowly, painfully.
And we got AMS for... Oh, perfect. That's perfect. Save AMS for the next one. And we got Blood Mirror. Next magic damage, we'll use Blood Mirror. Oh no, I have AMS. Let's put Blood Mirror on CD. A little bit more value. Where is it going to be? Guess we're not going to get it. There we go. And with Vamp Blood, so we're basically not going to be able to die to that. What's this? Oh. Whoa. Okay, that's not good. Has that been happening the whole time? I've just noticed that now. Definitely need AMS for the next hit. That can't be good. I'm really scared of that. I don't know why. Have I missed that the whole time? Could somebody...
You will waste away
I'm gonna fucking die. I guess that's an enrage of some sort. I'm dead.
What other outcome could there be?
What the fuck was that about?
Faced with the wrath of a god.
Did he do that the whole time? That's really scary. I have I-15. Nah, I'm done after this. As long as it has a tank pack, you should be good at any class, if I remember correctly. I haven't played Pally, Druid, or OP. Both are pretty good. Druid's been nerfed slightly, yeah. Why does the timer say 8 deaths? Oh yeah, I don't know actually. It's a good point. I've died way more than 8 times. Somebody said I had 8 deaths like an hour ago. So yeah, that's not accurate. I'm not sure why it's inaccurate. He did a tier list on the channel fairly recently. Yeah. I think the boss gets stacks. Yeah, I think you might be right. But I didn't notice that earlier in the fight. Pretty sure it's an achievement. Interesting. That was a bit scary. That like really made me panic. I completely lost track of everything I was doing there. See, that's so shitty, man. It's such a shitty thing. Spend 8 minutes on the fight and then just wipe because you stopped paying attention. Now I have to fucking kill more trash. It's interesting. I wonder if it says in the dungeon journal. Oh, Adolf Wilson. Nice. Welcome. It doesn't say anything about it. Well, that's normal. Oh, there we go. It's there. It doesn't actually say what it does. Apocalyptic empowerment. The burning nightmare fire empowers the shade of Xavius. So yeah, I think you might be right about that. That's why he was getting stacks, because it was happening like earlier in the fight. It wasn't happening on top. Keep wasting food. Lucia, welcome. Earlier on in the fight, it wasn't happening on top of him. I think that's probably why. Gotcha. Thanks, Piano. Deaths quit counting after you miss a timer. Oh, you're probably right. That's definitely why. Okay. I was gonna say 8 deaths. Like what? Yeah, that's why. Yeah, because it's only counting deaths. Yeah, you see? Time lost. So once there's no more time, it doesn't matter anymore. That makes sense. Oh, we have pot. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I guess that was like a 10-minute pull, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. I'll just skip this shit again. It didn't really get any harder at the end. I just, fuck man, that was so unlucky. I just needed to not, basically, I don't know. I didn't even notice if that happened. Fuck man, I wish I had a way to look back at that. I didn't even notice if that happened throughout the fight at all, but all of a sudden I just started panicking and stopped taking notice of my CD. I don't know, I probably had something up that I could have used there. Alright, let's give it another try.
What is this? Don't make me laugh.
Alright, so the overlaps are where we really need it.
Waste away slowly, painfully.
Got 3 CDs up. The single use of each is not the end of the world. The growing feed on the weak is somewhat dangerous, but it's not really that bad. It's very dangerous though when the overlap. Both the magic debuff this here, festering rip, and that's it right there. So AMS for that, and we're all set. If we do that every time, we should never die. It's just, I don't know how often that happens, that overlap happens. Yeah, if it wasn't for Red Thirst, dude. Holy Christ. Red Thirst is so overpowered, it's unbelievable. If they just took that ability out of the game, Blood DK would be absolutely terrible.
Slowly, painfully.
Yeah, on the weak, we should use that there.
You will waste away slowly, painfully.
Well, Doc, like I said, if I can help in any way, let me know. Nice. AMS the next hit. Actually, we got blood.
You will waste away slowly.
Let's put that on. Alright, we're gonna need both. Yeah, there's the overlap. And Vamp Blood. Back to full health, boys. Easy as that. Vamp Blood, man. It's just so overpowered. It's unbelievable. Magic damage, somewhat dangerous. Oh, that's not good. Might end up dying here. Yeah, we're good. Dancing Room weapon coming up, so no reason to sit on Vamp Blood.
Painfully.
Let's go ahead and use it. Soul Drinker for the damage there, and it's completely negated. So the transition actually did a lot of damage. We got to try to keep that in mind.
Waste away slowly.
It seemed like he did the transition and then immediately into one of his mechanics as well last time, so we'll see if that happens again. It's at 50, right? So that's coming up relatively soon. Should have an overlap coming up here, I think. No, he just did the other mechanic. Yeah, either way, we'll use it. As long as this next one's not the overlap, though. 'Cause if it is, I die. Might have Vamp Blood up for it. No, we're good. Alright, he's about to transition. Let's save Blood Mirror for it. Look at that. My targeted drain ability does more than yours, buddy. It's really funny. His is up a lot more often now. Okay, here it is. I'll fucking die to this. Yeah, very good. That would have been close. Okay, let's move, I guess. Oh, he's got a stack. Let's see. So the other one's all the way over there. That one didn't give him a stack. I don't know if we could actually reliably avoid that. Maybe we should try to move him to the center. See, like that one's gonna hit him, right? I moved him.
You will waste away slowly, painfully.
Save AMS for the more dangerous part. Ah, that's definitely hitting him. Yeah, can't avoid that. So that's when they're that close, there's nothing you can do really. Okay, AMS for that. That one won't hit him, right? Okay, good. That one hopefully won't hit him. That one will for sure. Can't get him away. Oh, I did get him away. Alright, cool. Not too bad. Yeah, I think center is probably the way to do it. So there's not as... Oh boy, there's a lot coming down. There's not... Oh boy. Move. I'm fucked.
What other outcome could there be?
Well, that
One
sucks.
is faced with the wrath of a god.
It was very poor timing. Maybe I just keep him in it. It was a direct wipe because I ran out of range of the boss. And he did not follow. Yeah, what's your recommended amount of haste as blood? No, you just need to get as much as possible. Is Unholy better than Frost? I think both are very good. For sure. Frost is probably a little bit better, but both are very good. The thing about Frost is they have some like really potent one-off globals, you know? Unholy is a little bit more about ramp up and stuff, but that's not even necessarily true anymore with the CDs they have now. So yeah, both are very good. I still have DK as the top dungeon spec in the game, or the top dungeon class in the game, especially like excluding blood. If you included blood, it would even be more comfortably #1. Friend of Jesse, what the fuck? Who the fuck is that? Anyway, DK's got the total package. They got battle res, they got grip, and they got great AoE and single target. Blood DK is obviously excluded from that because we're talking about just damage dealers, but I don't have everything up. I don't have pot up, I mean, so I guess we'll try to kill another pack here. This is why it's annoying to be invising. If I just spent the time and killed these, I could be, well, I don't know. It's kind of like a net equal time. It's not really that big of a deal. Bats are actually, they have like so much more health. My god, look at all these fucking magic debuffs on me. What the hell? I have 3 magic debuffs on me. Wait, where is Crusader Strike? What are you talking about? What is Prot? Doesn't exist. You have something far better. Judgment now functions as your like single target. Although I don't know actually, Crusader Strike doesn't really have a replication. The thing that's odd about Prot Pally is that all of their abilities have CDs. I don't think they have anything spammable. But yeah, Blessed Hammer is kind of like your filler now. It's just way better than Crusader Strike ever was. Any Nightbane runs this weekend? What, to help people? I don't know. This took up way more time than I wanted it to, so I'm kind of behind the 8 ball on this. But hopefully I'll get this done within the next few pulls, and then that'll be it for the night. Get a good night's rest. It's already 10 o'clock. Streamed a lot today. My key just upgraded to 15 Cathedral. Oh, Cathedral's easy this week. Any non-tyrannical week, Cathedral's easy. Alright, we killed the trash. And everything's coming back up. Very good. Use another flask. Use like 5 flasks today. It's funny. Alright, we got everything up here. We got double potion as well for the end there. Save it for the end. Should be a little bit easier to get through any scary parts. And we just got to make sure we don't fucking move out of range of the boss like an idiot.
Trespassers will be punished.
Just, I guess. Oh, I forgot to pop Vamp Blood. Wow, that sucks. That's not good. Either is me heart striking with full runic power. Lust is so OP though. If I just had this amount of haste all the time, I would be literally, I don't think I could ever die. It's the overlap, first one. Really need something to monitor that shit. I'm not paying attention to it at all. It's hard to see. I spawned for that, even though it's a little overkill. Let's get the timer ticking. Save Soul Drinker for the next cast. Yeah, just use it. Fucking quacking gonna make it hard to use anyway. String Rip coming up. Shouldn't need anything here. AMS available. Relatively hard. There's the overlap. Pop everything. I have to do the scenario? Yeah. First time on the account, you have to.
You will waste away slowly, painfully.
Nope, you're wrong. We are immortal. All this pain is an illusion. No, we are eternal. All this pain is... Oh, I'm gonna die. Too busy singing Tool lyrics. We are eternal, all this pain is an illusion. Coming up, we want to have something up for that, because he goes right into the... Seems like it, although maybe it just plans out that way, but Vamp Blood would be ideal, but it's probably not going to happen. What is happening here? Okay, let's use that. What the fuck? Very bad. Actually, I think, what is happening? I'm gonna die. Oh my god, this is getting really tight. What is fucking going on here? Okay, there's that. We should be good now. And we go right into it. Oh god, seriously. Oh my god, what a fucking game. Icebound. I'm dead. He's got 3 stacks of that shit. Trinket gonna save me for a while there, and the stacks are gone. Okay. Definitely not where I wanted to. What is fucking going on? Jesus Christ. Why am I getting hit so much harder than last pull? Okay, that's the overlap, and it's gonna get empowered. That's really dangerous. Oh my god, why does this keep happening? The first pull like didn't happen a single time.
You will waste away slowly, painfully.
This is ridiculous. Oh my god, I'm a wipe. He's gonna get 4 stacks. What the fuck? I have to get him to the middle, I guess. That's what I did last time, and it was a lot safer. Just so stupid. I can't believe this is happening. It's like so. It feels like it's so unlucky for this to keep happening. He didn't get the stack there, though. He's getting the stack here. Almost made the same mistake I made last pull. Feet on the weak's gonna like destroy me.
You will waste away.
Oh my god,
slowly.
stop. This is so unlucky. It's 4 stacks, I'm fucked. I don't have anything coming up. It's 5 stacks, I'm fucked. 6 stacks! Yeah, I'm dead.
None may challenge me.
Oh, why is there so much RNG in soloing shit, man? It's so unfun. I actually enjoyed the scenario on my ults. Yeah. What's your eye level? About 930. That's just so ridiculous. I almost got the fucking achievement. I don't know. I guess I could try to move him more, but it's so dangerous because if I move him and he does feed the weak, I'm gonna die. If there was just an actual way to control that from not happening, then I would never have a problem with this fight. Just gonna have to get lucky. Just need to, like, even bad luck is fine, but it's bad luck during CDs is fine. Like, if he had 6 stacks and I had vamp blood up, it's no big deal, right? But everything's on CD, gets 6 stacks, can't prevent it, it's over, it's a wipe. What talents for blood would you suggest? It's pretty cookie cutter, to be honest. Besides this row, you can pick whatever you want here, but everything else is kind of exactly what you would want here for raiding. This is for like single target bosses. And then if you're doing AoE like this current week in 5-mans where it's trash focused, take Bone Storm instead of Blood Mirror. Everything else is the same no matter what you're doing. Like I said, minus this is like a utility tier. Normally I would take March of the Damned though because mobility is not a strong suit for blood. Hey, just tuned in. How long did it take you to get to Xavius? About 4 hours. So shitty. That was such a bad, like, the whole fight was bad, start to finish. Hi, Kyle. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Long time no see. That was my last lust. I'm a fucking retard. Probably should not have used that there. Wait, do I have this bracers on? Oh, I do. Well, that's not what we want. When did that happen? I was wondering because I kept like making comments before about free vamp bloods and they weren't coming. I was like, something was wrong there. There was like constantly 18 seconds left after dancing room weapon. That's why, because I don't have the belt on. Well, this would be a lot easier with that, I think. That's the overlap. Yeah, it's not. You kill the MTF. What does that mean? So when are you going to get a demon hunter? Well, never, but maybe in Argus. I don't know. If they come out with like a crazy catch up and I'm able to get it to 930. The problem with alts right now is that legendaries. That's pretty much it. I've played that character quite a bit and I still only have one legendary. So I don't know what I could do about that. Just have to stop playing my DK and start playing my demon hunter. To be honest, I really don't like Vengeance though. It's so spammy. It's so like high action. It's just not as fun. There's 910 vendors. Yeah, that's alright. I guess that's good. But my character's already 900, so it would have been nice if it was 925 or something. I guess 925 is a bit ridiculous. Yeah, 910 is actually pretty funny actually because that's the eye level that this shit drops. Like if I kill this boss, it's gonna drop a piece of 910 gear.
You will waste away slowly, painfully. You will waste away slowly, painfully.
Just gotta make sure we time up some type of CD with the transition and then we're all set. That would be pretty funny, but it would be unlikely that I'll even get a piece. Because another thing that is retarded and works like it does with the Nightbane mount is it's not a, like in Mythic Plus, when you complete the dungeon, you have a guaranteed chance of getting 2 pieces. But that's only if the group's filled. It's so fucking stupid. I don't know. I don't like this system at all of loot. Wish we can go back to group loot. Personal loot's fine for like LFG shit, but I don't know. I don't like it. So like I'm probably not even gonna get a piece of gear from this boss if I do kill it.
You will waste away slowly.
I have basically a 2 out of 5 chance to get a piece.
You will waste away slowly, painfully.
I think they hotfixed Xavius made him harder. Have everything up going into transition now, at least this time. Okay, let's not get fucked here. Hopefully.
You will waste away slowly.
Those aren't gonna hit him, right? Okay. Good.
Painfully.
That's gonna hit him. So is that. Just pop that. The fuck was that? What the fuck was that? There's nobody down here. Unless maybe some allies have finally showed up. I'm not alone anymore, guys. There's others. What the fuck? I'm gonna die for some reason. Doesn't even have any stacks.
You will waste away slowly, painfully.
Just gotta stay ahead of the damage and get lucky with the stacks. If he gets 6 again, it's over.
Away slowly,
He's gonna get 2. Oh, he didn't get 2 there, but he might get. No, he's definitely getting 2 now. That's fine, I guess. JK, not fine. Probably die.
You will waste away slowly.
And just to get where we need to get out of that. That's pretty lucky, to be honest. That was a death if I didn't have Dancing Room Weapon coming up. 2 stacks incoming. I'll Blood Drinker, or a Blood Mirror up soon. 3 stacks incoming. That one good. Next damage, I need to use it. Getting a bit behind here. Alright, we got that blood. Yeah, we're doing alright. As long as we don't get fucked on stacks all of a sudden. Looks like we're about to get fucked on stacks all of a sudden. Why is he not in the center anymore? Ooh, that was close actually. That worked out pretty well. Okay, we gotta get more boom shield. Oh, this is really bad. Oh my god, why? Why? I guess it's increasing. It has to be increasing. There's no way I'm that unlucky. 5 stacks out of nowhere. I guess it happens faster as the fight progresses or something.
You will waste away slowly, painfully.
He's about to get 7 stacks. I'm gonna get the fucking achievement, so yeah, this is not possible.
Weak. What other outcome?
He must do it faster as the fight goes on or something. Must be after the 7-minute mark he does it faster. Maybe after him at 20%. This is disheartening. Let's see. First of all, belts. If I had better braces, this would be a lot more lucrative. I can give it a couple more tries, but I am very tired. So. It almost dropped off there, yeah, but it's like, I don't know if I can do this because it seems like guaranteed after 20% maybe. It's either 20% or 7 minutes, I don't know. But after a certain period of time, it seems like it's going to be impossible to not have him have a bunch of stacks. What trinkets do you use? Leviathan's Hunger and Dark Moon Deck. Do you want me? Nah, it's not gonna matter. The only time I would actually end up needing is at the end, and I have to learn more about the end first. Seems like early on in the phase he basically doesn't do it at all. So it's like I should be able to coast into it, but yeah, I don't know if Lust would even do it. Like, if he gets 10 stacks, I don't think I could survive his Feed the Weak or whatever. It's funny how, I guess I kind of got lucky getting to this point, though. Like, the other bosses pretty much never had anything that was ever dangerous. Especially the third one. That was so silly. How much physical damage is he doing? I don't have a better option either way, I don't think. It's a good point, though. He's doing a lot of magic damage, you're right about that. Guess I can try Archimonde's Trinket. I just don't, I have like really, like all I have is, try a pull with Archimonde's. Oh wait, no, then I have to lose a legendary. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any good trinkets for actual magic reduction.
What is this? Don't make me laugh!
Does unequipping the weapon? Oh, I don't know. That probably does actually. That's a good point. Not sure about that. Dartmouth Deck of Immortality? Yeah. I don't think it's gonna work. It looks like he increases, so we just gotta get there and try it again because it looks like it dramatically increases how frequently they come down. If anybody could check out the Wowhead comments of that achievement that Piano was talking about before, it would probably reveal the answer to that. I would not be surprised at all if that's how it works. Like if after a certain point it makes it like, because you know, it makes sense, right? Like the fight is meant to get harder over time effectively, so that would not surprise me at all if that's what happened. And if that's the case, then this may be impossible until I either get more gear or more DPS, I guess, realistically, one of the two. I basically have to finish him from that dangerous threshold. Or get even more lucky than I have been getting, I guess, at that point. It's possible, but it's very long, and I've been doing this all day, so I'm getting a bit fatigued. I was hoping Xavius was going to be easier than the rest of the fights because I knew most of his mechanics didn't happen, but I did not even know that mechanic existed until I started doing this, which is pretty funny. It says a lot about Mythic Plus in general.
You will waste away slowly, painfully.
None of the comments say anything useful. Gotcha, thanks. So maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe that's not what actually happens, but it certainly seems like it does. Twice now I've gotten to the end and he just becomes like impossible to prevent him getting stacked. So it's either really bad luck, which is definitely up my alley, I'm sure, or it's part of the fight. Like at 20% or something like that, he gets a lot more difficult to get out of those stacks. Which, if that's the case, it might actually be better to tank him against the wall at that point, because then at least if he gets like a guaranteed one all the time, but in the middle he was getting like 5 all around him. There was no way to stop it. Man, quacking is fucking my day up. Holy shit. Three coming up. Save amp blood for it. I don't know if we're gonna have that luxury. Yeah, I'm not gonna have that luxury. Hopefully it's magic damage that he does there. AMS it. Yeah, it's definitely magic damage. Okay, as long as he doesn't, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Problem is, it's really difficult to plan to when to use CDs as well when you don't know if he's gonna get a bunch of stacks out of nowhere. That's really the problem. If I was able to like consistently plan for certain things, it would be a lot easier. Just like on the previous two fights, I knew exactly what was gonna happen at the exact same time. It happened every single time. But this, it's very random. But yeah, there's no way. Like, look at that. There's only one out right now. 2 out now. 3 out now. Before there was like 4 out all around him. Yeah, of course it manages to work that way. It doesn't really matter. Just